Hello and welcome, my beautiful phantom audience, to yet another rather... I didn't think of it ahead of time. Ascended Lufa stream. How are you guys doing? I can't believe it. I actually, Monstrous Adventures. Oh, I like both of those too. I think I've used those before though. Hey guys. Hello everybody. My goodness, it's so great to see all you guys out here. LPGX is Mela Bear. I'm so happy to see you. How are you guys doing this morning? Okay, so I'm a little upset because I actually had my little streamer window thing. Hi. I actually had my little streamer window thing. I'm capturing all of your past texts, so it's a little sad that it didn't actually show up. Bunny butt heading to the... Wait. Or is that a peach? It looks like a bunny that's facing away from the... What is this? No, yeah, it's bunny butt. Heading to the sanctuary full of monsters. Oh my goodness. Well, I think you're really for a miracle. I was getting the present. But I probably missed the finale next Wednesday. Oh, well, I'm so glad. Oh, I'm so glad, Bunny Butt. Yes, exactly. Banui Heine. Oh my god, I'm so glad. I was like, I had some ideas, but basically, like, I had such a weird 2 days. Like, I didn't really. Basically, I didn't get the schedule like fully ready. It's a Banui with a peach on its bed. So both. Perfect. I didn't get my schedule ready until like right before, but I had like most of my schedule ready. It was just that one final day I was like, I was trying to decide on, and I'm like, you know what? I want to do double sanctuary, double ball. Let's go. Let's go. And I was like, yeah, let's do it. I believe the title screen is a little bit quieter than normally, so this should be fine. All right, everybody. Oh, I'm so glad to see all you guys. I hope you guys are ready for possibly the climax of this series. No idea. Might be able to finish the story tomorrow. Ooh. Why do kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? I couldn't tell you. I don't know. I'm just too flavorful. Too much for them. So they love me. Bleh, bleh. Okay, there we go. Lost. I know. Oh, dang it. I talked over it. Hold on. Toast. Truly wise words. It didn't trigger? I heard it. Is it too quiet for the... Hold on. All right, let's see if I can think it's really low. All right, I'm gonna assume that wasn't just a joke though, so let's all right, first off, I'm gonna test it. I just realized this is definitely something that I should
toast.
Okay, so it's a little low. I want it to be a little bit high, but the problem is that if I... Oh, no, that's actually not a problem, is it? All right, so make OBS a little bit louder.
Toast.
It's not very loud, is it? Oh, right, I didn't do text to speech that time. Barely heard it.
Toast.
It's probably not going to be much louder than the game audio is the thing. I don't think I can go any higher than this with the volume of the actual program online. I'm just going to double check though before we do this. I know this isn't the most like toast. I know this isn't the most wait, why did I do toast instead of loast? Lo-fi.
Loast.
Loast.
Toast.
Toast. How did it... Toast. Alright, setup. No. Voice settings? Volume. Alright. Well, it's maximum.
Loast.
Alright. I think that's about as high as I can get it.
Trying the funny voice as we plan to ascend the Forbidden Tower.
Perfect! That was decently loud. We should be able to hear it a little bit over the... We should be able to hear it like a little bit over the game. Ideally, though, we can hear... Ideally, we hear it, like, way above the audio. Misha! Well, if I do this, if I crank this all the way up to a zillion, if I crank this all the way not to 30!
Loast.
That didn't really, like... Alright, I'm a little confused.
Shh, be very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits.
Was anybody able to hear that? I could hear it, but was anybody else able to hear it? You did? Perfect. Yeah, hearable. Perfect. Okay, now that completely pointless. Mainly, no. I'll have to look into making like stuff like TTS louder. Maybe if I you know what? 69% completion. Let's go. Wait, really? Yeah! Nice. So we worked this out. Fun fact: those monsters on the home screen got scrambled when doing. Oh, that's so cool. All right, so I think it'll be fine. I'll be honest. I think this is the most you guys have used the TTS in the past 4 months. So let's. I think it'll be fine. Whoa! It's a little loud, huh? So yes, I did actually remember this. Lost. I did actually remember this, but you guys know what time it is, right? You guys remember? Have you been ready? It's slime time, baby! I'm so excited! Yeah, no, I can't even hear it. Blob. This is such a weird... Okay, I do have like a solution, but it would require me to do like a lot of... It would require me to do a lot of behind the scenes work from the solution I can think of right away. So I can't really do it on stream. At least not easily. Words of wisdom from Brofi, truly. Were you guys able to hear that? I mean, truly, if I ever become Blob... Yeah, not very hearable that time. Dang it. Yeah, if I ever become like super hyper popular streamer, I'm gonna need to be able to have you guys shout over my gameplay. Okay, sorry, I stand corrected. If I ever become even super more hyper popular than I am now, but if you're talking, I doubt it. Alright then, so what if instead... Where is it? Sound alerts? What is it playing through? Not sound alerts. Is it? Here, alright. I have an idea. TTS. Okay. So what if I would, but I actually can't. Well, this way we might not finish the story right before. No, it's okay. Yeah, it's a worthy sacrifice. Control audio via OBS. Perfect. I cannot go any higher. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. Now if we do this... We just do this the exact same way that I set up my mic.
Hear me. Help me. Don't silence me.
And here, how about It's kind of weird, but how about if I actually load? I should have the... I don't think I have the filter thing. I don't have the filter saver thing. Wait. It was? I didn't hear anything. What do you guys mean? Oh no! It's because I don't have audio monitor on. Oh god, hold on, wait.
I mean, it was notably audible.
Notably audible, okay. Wait, did you guys type something else? Oh. Oh crap, but now I can't hear it. Oh wait, I have an idea.
Lol.
Alright, did you hear it? Did you see? Did you guys still hear it that time? Yeah, perfect. Okay, so I found a way to separate it. Okay, so I found a way to separate TTS into a separate audio capture, and I can adjust the volume there. And it turns out the bass volume for it is hilariously loud. So, perfect. All right, let's try it again.
Someday we'll hook TTS up to 11 Labs AI with Lowe's voice.
Could you imagine somebody capture my voice and just make me say, "That's all pretty neat. Go jump in a lake of lava." Oh my god. Oh man. Okay, here I go. No! Wait, that wasn't me. That was the TTS. No! Alright, now that we've got the TTS situation fixed and you guys can actually spready hot. No! I imagine it would be. In the beginning. In the beginning. Sorry. I should move my mouth. Ah, dang it. Okay. Now that's a little better. Okay, so... Oh, come on now. Alright, anyway. Let's head down to... That one didn't play? Really? Oh, it takes... they can... I think there's like a slight... delay. I think there's like a cooldown. Very, very slight cooldown. You can't play too many at once.
Close.
Yeah. Yeah, so just don't try to play them too close to each other and you guys should be fine. Alright, well I'm happy you're enjoying the new TTS. The new louder TTS. Oh, you know what? I just realized? I could probably do this for sound alerts too. Yeah! Hey! Let me monitor that one too. Holy crap, I didn't know you could do this! The stream is evolving! It is! I didn't know I could do this! I wonder how TTS takes to emotes. Oh. I believe it says the actual name of the emotes. We are evolving just like our monsters.
Pointed finger, don't, man crossing arms, want your Snapchat, ghost, I want, tongue, nervous sweat, you, romantic face, to snap, man bowing, my neck, skull, AOK hun. Peach 59 sit.
Oh wow, it even, oh okay, Peach 59 sit. It even registered that one too. I guess it was just a weird bug. Interesting, just a weird hiccup. Alright, so it does do them. Oh my god, this is great. I'm so glad you guys are like forcing me to evolve my stream. I love you guys. And it only took 10 months. Speaking of, did you guys know that the anniversary is in 2 months? My yearly anniversary will be coming up on April 8th. I'm so excited. Yes, greatly! Alright, well, now that we might as well just go ahead and use a crystal shard to head back. And we're gonna go discover ourselves a blob statue thing door. Oh, I'm so excited. We're gonna find out what this is all about. Gee, 1 year already. I know, right? It's like unimaginable. I can't believe, oh, dang it. I got my nail stuck on the, I would have gone it too if I had no, oh, hey guys. Not really. Well, you know what? Whatever. Let's open it. Let's open it with a real battle. All right, wind and magic. We're just gonna go with Bangly Wingly Sphera, baby. All right, we open with the team play as always. Fantastic opener. Oh, I am glad that TTS is a lot more like usable. Level 30 dungeon creatures. Really? I didn't even notice. Yeah, well, that's why I mean, that's what I signed up for, baby. Like, that's why I, oh boy, Mad Eye, obviously. Right, I know. I'm definitely gonna hit level 40 by tomorrow. I have to. I'm very excited. Remember the seahorses being pretty good on poison build. Yeah, they seem like they would be. They do a lot of like poison stuff. Power! Alright, and then we'll go with Cyclone to really soften them up. Maybe get those bleed stacks? Heck yeah. And then we'll voltage the, oh, they used evade too, and I don't have any cleanse on that. Well, I have psychic cleanse, but psychic needs to hit. Or I can just finish them off, preferably. There we go. I enjoy them, there's so many good poison. Yeah, oh, yeah, like the birds, like Ridley. The problem is they don't get multi-poison, but they do get plague, but so do Stolby and even Blob. Yeah, Stolby seems like a really good choice for poison builds. Like really good choice. Aerial Strike. That way we get a random buff. So I think I asked this last time. I think I've asked this before, and I just wanted to ask one more time because I don't remember what the answer was. But if you try to apply a buff like with Sidekick and Might or whatever, with the Aerial Strike, but you already have the maximum stacks, does it still trigger combo buffing? Because does it still trigger combo buffing? It definitely is. Stolby with 2 mons with multi-poison is terrifying. Yeah, Stolby was hard to deal with just generally. Just like, I think there were 2 Stolbys and it was just really, yes, but oh, that's so cool. Stolby was just really hard to deal with in general. There we go. A lot of evasion. Yay! We won. Oops, I skipped through it. Whoops, sorry. Wow, we're almost to 47. Alright. Alright, let's head down. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. Oh my goodness, I can't tell you how excited I am. Aw, I was kind of hoping that would work. Oh, right. Nisho! I accidentally pressed it again because I thought, basis for the, well, my basis for that is that if you use Toon Play when the buffs...
Japan is best country in the world. Sekai. Angry face, pouting face. Oni, angry face. West BRGRRGGHHHG Japanese culture, shrine, Japanese dolls, carp streamer, better than American, Statue of Liberty, hamburger, thumbs down.
What have I done?
Vendor machine everywhere, Tokyo Tower, and Sakura trees are so. Cherry blossom, A-S-T-H-E-T-I-C. Cherry blossom, you woo if you hate it then you're not a man of culture so shine. Humpbacker underscore, Izakaya lantern.
Wow, I have wow. I don't think I've ever heard wiser words from a man of culture. Truly, wow. Unbelievable. But as I was saying, one of my basis for that is that if you use team play when the buffs for that are max, it still triggers combo buffing. That's how you get all the buff types. Ah! Shiny blobs! Oh my god, the door's open. The door is open! The door of fate shall open. Come, friends. Blobberg! No way! Plus, still be his mentor and bolster. Oh my god! Blobberg! I was wondering Hamburger. I was wondering if... Notice the achievement name? No. What was it called? I didn't notice I got an achievement. Wind, water, and fire. Oh, Squirrel, Sweetly, Sparrow.
Dolby Digital 5.1 surround pound.
Oh my god, that's beautiful. Hey, the first optional area. Oh, this is cool. Team play. I was actually wondering if that's what this was going to be. Not exactly. I was actually thinking this was just going to lead immediately to a champion fight with the rainbow blob. Hopefully I don't need to hopefully I don't need to get the rainbow. Hopefully I don't need to do a champion fight for the rainbow blob, but like, it's probably, why would you ever leave, or why would you ever want to leave or something like, right? They're squishy fibers. Why would you ever want to leave this? I would burst out the lava blob. Oh, sorry, I'm still a little sleepy. I'm gonna try to burst down the lava blob. Oh hey, triggered burn on the lava blob. Caesar left because there are no more lands to conquer. Oh, lava wave. It's a good thing my fire week, there's only one fire week there and he's really, really good at staying alive. Staying alive. Power! Oh man, that was kind of a waste, but we ended up getting there. We got a lot of regen and stuff, which is pretty great. Let's see. Technically, the first optional area is the beginning of the game since no one forced her to play it. Oh, really? Oh, really? Nobody forced me to play it, did they? Really? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that. Let's go with that, huh? Well, yes, really. Alright, I'm gonna follow up on Ignite with this thing. And I got chilled. Gaslighter boys. Chilling wind. Oh no, please don't gaslight me. Oh, baby. Alright. You always wanted this. Oh, you're right, I did. There is no war in Boss Dream say. You asked us to gaslight you. Hey now. There's Featherstorm. Buddy. Burn. All right. All right, let me move up to... Those should be fine. They shouldn't be changing at all. So I actually shouldn't need to monitor TTS and sound alerts. After the fact, I'll just do like a precursor. I'll just do like a pre-flight check or whatever of them every time I go live. But yeah, I estimate you'll be able to build...
your gas reverb _ fart.mp3.
I'm not playing reverb fart.mp3. You can't make me. I haven't fallen that far just yet. Maybe one of these days, but for now I still have at least a little bit of dignity. Featherstorm! Buddy! But yeah, I estimate you'll be able to both finish Blobberg with a U, or however it's spelled, and the Mystical Workshop today, and maybe the final area tomorrow, but there'll still be one more option. Oh, several other in-game things. Wow! Really? Really, you want to play it? Good point, good point. That's not gonna... Yeah, that's not gonna kill it. Dignity? Streaming on Twitch? Pick one. Look, I've been lucky, alright. I've been able to hold on to it for a little while. I'm gonna try as hard as I can to hold on to it for as long as possible. Hey, reward box level 2. Well, hey. We can just farm up rare eggs. A Raduga egg. Oh my god, are you... Wait. Was that the one I was missing? Yeah, streaming on Thursday, so I'd be able to be there. I mean, I don't know. I feel like that's asking a little much. So, I don't think I have... Did I get a Raduga? I think I failed to get the Raduga. Yeah. Because I went through and got a lot of them, but it was Stabby Horse, Orcfane, Jinwolf, Shelfer. Yeah, I don't see one. Heck yeah. Oh my goodness, are you for real right now? Where is it on the list? There you are. Nope, I don't have one. Oh my god. Never punished. Heck yeah. Raduga! Oh, you're so cute. Coriander. Not just because it's the name of a spice or herb. I think it's an herb. But not just because it's a really cute and pretty name in general, but because the first thing I thought of was core, C-O-R, as being an anagram for rock, as a R-O-C, like the bird, because Raduga is an anagram for Garuda, which is also a kind of legendary bird. So yeah. Coriander! So let's see. I miss Golden Sun. Was that was the rock in Golden Sun? Dwayne the Rock Johnson. Oh wait, hold on. What was I gonna do with? I don't remember what I was gonna do with Squarglops. Does anybody remember? Yeah. Was I gonna go for a higher heal or bigger life wave? I mean, I guess I might as well... That's where I learned of that creature. Oh, interesting! I guess I might as well go for... Attack or mana? Mystify. Oh, neat. Okay, interesting.
Felix's salt blade lets out to howl. Megiddo.
Megiddo! Phoenix's Soul Blade! Oh, Golden Sun. Been way too long since I played it. I'm actually currently replaying Fantasy Life for the 3DS. Because, like, it's one of my favorite games. Many years ago, I actually had a file that was, like, almost completed. From someone who knows their stuff. Heck yeah. I didn't even remember that until you said it. I remember it now. It's like a critical hit animation or something. I don't remember it, but I remember it happening. Like the screen flashes and it's like, whoa! It's like super cool. It's like, oh my god! Mana. No. Because there's no reason to go down this way, is there? Except for Poison Eater.
Blobs have been imprisoned for so long, lost in our caves, with a tyrannical king only freeing us to conquer the land. Good thing we can squish out of some holes left out by explosions from the neighbors above.
Such deep, rich lore. Very interesting. I was thinking, I wanted to get down to, I want to increase beating too. But I was thinking actually about, yeah, we were headed for attack proc. Or mana proc. Mana proc, wind affinity. I was headed for like mana proc, wind affinity, and the 2 armor bypasses. I want to go there. I want to go that way. For Fangly though, right. What if I I think one last level of beating is really good. Imprisoned for so long. Concealed. I always question if it's worth a skill point. Concealed? Oh, no, absolutely not. No. More of a PV. Oh, I see. Actually, you know what? Maybe it is. But yeah, I'm not getting it. Maybe it's worth it, but I don't want it. Like, even remotely. Buff charging. I mean, it would be fun to like do this build again, but I kind of want to upgrade her beating, considering it makes it so much stronger. Let's go for it. All right, Sphera, what are we getting for you? God, your tree is all over the place, girlfriend. It would be fun to make. It would be fun to make Thunderstorm and Freeze Rain and Ice Storm more powerful. I'm never a fan of only at the start of things. Yeah. It does, only at the start of things can be pretty good though if they let you get like a major advantage. So I do kind of agree with the PvP thing. I agree that it could be useful. But that's usually only if your opponent burns themselves out on the first turn trying to deal with your advantage. Variety? I don't think I've seen Variety. Applying mass shock is probably the best choice. Because I've already maxed out the single target attacks. I guess I should start going for the multi-targets. Multi-sorcery would be nice though. Let's go multi-sorcery. It only helps Sphera because I have, well, it's Sphera and Squarglops. So if Squarglops is there too, it can also help him, but Verduga has it, Tanuki, etc. Okay, basically you attack for the first time in battle. Oh, I remember that. Gotcha. Let's go with multi-sorcery. Hold on. Alright, Spookus, what do you want? What are you looking for? Oh lord. So many things over here we haven't taken. I'm thinking we just upgrade Life Wave again. Let's just upgrade Life Wave again. Although, hold on. That health proc would be significantly powerful. Let's go with Life Wave. Remember last time you said? Oh no. I'm going with Spore. Raid Life Wave because it already healed enough. I tend to do that. I tend to change my mind. I'm a bit of a fickle person sometimes. And by fickle, I mean not like... It's just that my opinions can change kind of rapidly, I guess. As I intake new information and realize that maybe I'm not as all-knowing as I think I am. Obtained linen. Hey, tiny blob hole. Oh my god, it's here! You're here! Oh my god, please let me get it. Adopting new mindsets each day is an enlightening thing. It is. Blob! Alright, Blob. Rainbow Blob. Weak to magic? Okay, we need magic, wind, and fire. So... I guess Fangly Wingly Sphera. Notice that coverage. I always forget to look at what their coverage is. I'm assuming it's everything. Team play! Dang it, dang it, dang it. Oh, hey, my soup. I actually spilled my soup earlier. As I was starting to go live, I had to clean it up. Not all of it, obviously. Otherwise, how would I still be eating it? LOL. Hashtag LOL. Please forget I said that. Shroud. Alright, that's our defense. Where did you get that? At the clothes store? Where did you get those clothes? At the clothes store? I want to take that on the Rainbow Blob first. Okay, at first I thought the Rainbow Blob was just a little bit bigger than the others. Let's see. Well, no. What do you mean reference fail? I thought that was from like... No, it wouldn't be. What is it from then? Oh, the soup store. Where did you get the soup? The clothes store. Gotcha. I forgot I had mentioned soup. I guess I had forgotten that I mentioned soup. My bad. No. I got the reference. You don't have to say it. I remember. Gotcha. Power! Alright, we'll use Cyclone. Try to get some criticals on these guys. Some bleed. Nice. Psychic shredded the buffs. If we get voltage, that'll make it a lot easier with the shock. And chill, heck yeah. And armor break! Oh, ultimate Hex, baby. Hex is the best. Don't heal. Wait. Oh, no, that was the restore that got rid of stacks. Oh, God. Oh, they have congeal. Purify. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna try something a little silly. Why did it hit 4 times? Max level bite hits 4 times? Oh my god! I wasn't set on that decision. That's fine, it worked. Maybe we can hex into poison or burn? Dang it. Darn it! Each blob generally has a focus on a specific debuff. Ice blob has multi-chill and congeal, blob has multi-armor break and stuff, lava with burn. It was delicious. I could taste the rainbow. Just call it Skittles, because I could taste the rainbow. Let's see. Yeah, I was really hoping you guys wouldn't pick up on the. Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing. I was like, oh no, I'll let it be a surprise. Yeah, I'm definitely naming her Skittles if we get her. Oh no, don't, no, please don't. I didn't mean it in a shame way. No. You're good. Okay. No, I was actually, it's more like, oh, darn it, I was hoping that nobody would guess it, but it's totally fine that you did because it's actually cool. It means that we're on the same wavelength and we're super cool people together. Heck yeah! I didn't get it. All right, well, punished sometimes, it seems. Ruby. All right, next try. Wait, is this nothing but rainbow? Oh, it's 2 rainbow blobs. Okay. Well, I have an idea. They may be resistant to Earth, but that basically doesn't matter. I want to go for something a little more dangerous. Stumpy Wingly Sphera, baby. We need to get these. We need to start getting 5 stars. Team play. They're actually a level above me. Oh my god. Okay, well that's a little worrying. Let's see. We're gonna freeze the lava blob. Then we're gonna punch combo it. Fa-doom! Alright, Slime Shot will poison and deal a lot of damage, it seems. Freeze will chill, and then Congeal will deal extra damage at the start of the turn. Oh no. How dare you? Like, actually, how dare you? Team play! No Congeal. Oh, only Ice Blob has it. Right, you mentioned that. Okay. Ice Blob has multi-chill and she Congeal. Blob has multi-armor break and stuff. With a capital S, lava with burn. Alright. Maybe Stumpy was a bad decision. Well, one that has several armor breaking. Ah. Haha, get wrecked. Okay, so. Alright, if we open then with... If we open with Featherstorm... These things have pretty decent defense, I'd say. Then Punch Combo... Get that double weakness. And then we go in with Ignite. Oh, these things are taking a lot of punishment. Makes it kind of hard to deal with them. Oh. Stumpy is dying. Okay, didn't even realize. Makes sense. Sphere is actually, oh yeah, Sphere is running out. da, 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 da. Shielding leaves! Uh-oh. Level 1 ignites. Dead? Is Sphere chilled? Yes, that's why. Gotcha. Well, that's obnoxious. Alright, voltage it is. Because punch combo apparently does a lot more than this. Alright. Shock will add a little bit extra. They wow! I say a little bit. Oh my god. Not gonna be... Oh my god, it was 3 stars. Dang it. Alright, well what if instead then... Monster Bell? True. Alright, let's head over this way first. A Phoenix Serum, hey! Oh no. Oh, that's not a- wait, what are you? A changeling! Oh my god! I have found them. What the heck is this? Oh no, that's so cool! The volcano, the big rock boy, mantis. Everyone is here! They are! It's like every area represented. That's nuts! Alright, so it's a blob that just really likes other people.
Everyone is here. Smash ultimate theme intensifies.
Do 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 do. So let's see, I'm actually thinking... Stumpy Spookosphere. This is a bit of a... I'm trying something different here. I'm trying something different. Wheelie is really, really important. Yeah, okay. Life channel. Oh wow, they hit me with a lot of debuffs right off the bat. Okay, I see why you agree with it. Oh god. I think I need to get rid of the changeling first. Alright, let's hit with Arcane Bolt to get like, no. Arcane Bolt gets more damage, a little more, oh, it's not even like visibly more. Let's go with Ignite then, because Burn is always nice. Burn, some weaken, nice. Punch combo! Why did I randomly inflict Burn on the Rainbow Blob? I don't have that ability. Hex. Wait, does Hex afflict it to a random person? Oh god, why is somebody taking so much damage? Alright, well that's good. Stumpy's weakened. I'm gonna go life. Oh, we don't need life channel again. In that case, life wave. Oh, yeah. I think the... Oh, hey. Maybe... Oh, maybe Spookus does. No, it's... Yeah, it's Spookus. It's not Stumpy. Well, they're still doing damage. Oh, I mean the... Yeah, you meant the... Gotcha. I was like, why is he taking so much damage? Has Warlock healing. Oh, Warlock healing. God, I really need to... Oh, but then that wouldn't explain the burn, would it? Alright then. I need to get Stumpy a barrier. So let's take out this changeling with shielding leaves. It's suboptimal, but it'll work. Or not. I thought I did a lot more damage than that. Alright, freeze it is. Excellent support? Maybe. Okay, Arcane Bolt on Spookus. That's fine. I'll get over it. Random buffs, huh? Oh, there we go. Huh. Yeah, this isn't gonna do much. We don't need the heal either. Let's go Acid Tempest, try to get some armor break. Nice. Well, we got it on one person. You're still burned and poisoned, right? Alright. Long con time! Let's go! I'm gonna ignite the ice blob. Maybe we can get rid of Congeal. And then we're gonna Earthquake. It's not enough. Yeah, nope. Alright, just barely. I was like, that was a gamble and it didn't pay off. I did end up getting a significant amount of damage on the other two, though. Jesus. A lot of damage. God. We've got a fair few debuffs on us, I'd say. I'd say another Acid Tempest. Nice. Then we'll go, okay. It's already ignited. We'll hit the rainbow blob. Nah, we're gonna hit the ice blob with ignite again. Then finally, Earthquake. Thank you, Stumpy. Stumpy's doing like a weirdly low amount of damage. Oh, I know why. It's because he's weakened. And I don't really have the ability to just get rid of it. Please, just get rid of weaken. Oh my god, the only one that is left are the two weakens. Ah! Alright, so... No big deal, no big deal. We got this. We're good. Technically, oh yeah, I do have mass antidotes. Probably should have used that, huh? Whoops. No big deal. Armor break on the ice blob. And then earthquake. Responsible consumer. Yeah, right. We're responsible gamers. We don't waste our consumables. No. I need to waste my consumables. Because I get plenty of money. I can just get more. Dang it. Yeah! Never punished, baby. Didn't get the changeling egg, but that's fine. All right. Come forth. Skittles! I'm so happy we got Skittles! All right, let's do it. Okay, now I am so excited to see what this looks like. A new small world is open to us. Oh, I'm so excited. Not literally, but you get it. I do. All right, Skittles, blob form time. Let's go. All right, here I go. Obtain 2 cookie mushrooms. Increases damage, healing, and shielding of this monster by 3%. Is this a food? Ah, yes, the endgame food. Oh no, really? That's pretty great. I wonder if they're gonna add any more. Would eat? Yeah, cookie mushroom sounds awesome. That's sick. It is pretty great. I'm gonna be honest. My brain sees small number and go, oh, useless. But I know, it's like everything by 3%. But I don't want to pretend like I didn't initially think, oh, whatever, when I saw it. I gotta be honest with you guys. I thought there was a door here, but it doesn't work. Hold on. Is there a hidden? Yeah, it says there's a door there. Oh yeah, up to, oh yeah, it did say up top. I forgot that. But these didn't work either. I guess I need improved wall break. 9% with 3 to damage and shielding. Shielding, given the equipment boost by almost 10%, that's doubling that bonus. The equipment boosts. 2 linen. Oh, what's happening? Oh, you heard a distant noise. Oh, I see. Oh. Would you look at that? Interesting. All right, I guess we're gonna do them one at a time then. They're funneling us. A sapphire, nice! Level 5 upgrade material. Hey guys. Great, now my no linen playthrough is busted. What? It's just so random, I love it. Alright, so we just need magic. Level 39, wow, okay. Oh, I'm not looking forward to fighting level 40s. Because I don't even know what to expect. I guess we'll see. We need magic, so best choice here would be Squarglop Spookosphere. Ugh. Yeah, really good choice to go with Spookus. Life Channel! Blurp, 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 blurp. Alright, there was this in Earth and Water, so maybe Spookus, or maybe Squarglops wasn't a good choice. But at least we get some poison on them, presumably. We'll hit with Mud Cannon. Nice. Ignite on this one too. Oh my god! I triggered Hex like 4 times that turn. Wow, that was nuts. Haha. Oh god. Oh no. That's a lot of debuffs on me too. Life Channel again. Lurf, lurf, lurf. Alright, that one's chilled. You're sitting there basically useless, so let's start taking you down. Triple weakness and poison. Wow. What the heck is up with my luck today? Shock, burn, obviously. Jesus. I guess I'm already shocked. Weird that they're using voltage. Nice. Alright, well at least we're getting rid of some of the debuffs. There's 2 debuffs from all allies? Yeah, why not? I'll make this faster. Shoo, 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 shoo. Consumables! Of course, the first consumable I ever used would be a mass antidote because it's like my favorite thing in the game. I love the ability to remove debuffs for basically free. The only price I paid was the price of a potion, and that's not a price at all, baby. There we go. Dead. There's a Venture revives against the... Oh yeah. Never mind. I completely forgot about that. That's kind of embarrassing. I completely forgot about that. Oh, sure. All right, hydrate redeem incoming. Okay. Gulp. Alright then. Which one of you doesn't have armor break? Nobody? Great. Alright, so I'm gonna use Soul Beam then for like no reason. No. I'll use Life Wave. Sure. That way we all get like a random buff just for fun. I was wondering if one of them was gonna be Evasion. Of course we got Might as well. Alright, Ignite on this one. I will admit this place does feel like a bit of a mistake just because like there's so much higher level than I am. Yeah, the champion's gonna be really tough. Hey, there we go. Actually, the scaling system. It is? Alright. Excuse me, I was wondering about that. Mud cannon. Voltage. Perfect. Oh yeah, I'm not sure. I'm kind of surprised they're increasing so fast. Yeah, that's kind of weird, huh? I got a cookie mushroom. Hey! Obtain gold, probably door, right? Yeah. This is a bizarre place. You heard a distant noise. Yeah, Blobberg is just a very weird area. This whole zone is like that. Yeah, I figured. Please don't ask you to parkour. Yeah! Oh, hello. Awesome. Double changeling. Oh no, what's with all the air? Oh no. You're like hyper agreeing with the, all right. Stumpy, Wingly, Sphera. Team play. All right, we're getting rid of the first changeling. Neutral does more, but Ignite will do more in the long run. We're gonna learn a new trick. Ooh, fun! Flump, 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 bum, bum, pshum, bum. Restoring shield, huh? Wait, it turned into a Goblin King for that. Or Goblin Shaman. Huh. Well, that's not good. That's all of my debuffs gone. Power! Nice. Jesus, sorry, that's a lot of thingies. Okay, so alright, voltage it is. There we go. That'll get rid of that barrier, which was an issue. Punch combo! Please stop restoring shielding each other. Imitate it. Double healer. Oh, it imitated itself. All right, that's gonna take a minute to get through then. That's fine. Well, then let's say then that means we're gonna take care of the other ones first. All right, aerial strike for the potential. No, feather storm for the combo. There we go. Then we're gonna have. We're gonna have Sphera ignite the blob. Because voltage does more, but actually, no, because this thing's just gonna try to heal it. No, and again, that's gonna take forever to get through. We can take out the blob. Flum, 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 flum. I'm guessing shielding leaves just to be safe. Flum, 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 flum. Dead. Aw, shame the weekend went on the fated to die one. Hey, Cat Zerker! Oh, that's so cool. Is that the old Cat Zerker in him? I think that was the old Cat Zerker sprite. It didn't look quite right. Hey, that's cool. Your thoughts? Yeah, that's a good question, actually. I'm trying to think of it. I think it's kind of hilarious that, like, the changeling... I think it's kind of hilarious that, like, the changeling changes into something that doesn't exist anymore. So, like, when it happens, monster tamers are just like, is that supposed to be a cat zerker? Because it looks kind of off. It's just like, all these other ones are so immaculate. It's like, whoa, the changeling looks exactly like it, just like clear or bluish. And it's like turned into this like dumpy looking cat zerker. And they're like, It's like, what happened with that one? I actually think it's pretty funny. Just thinking about it from like a lore perspective. Or I should say in-game perspective. Let's see, I guess I'll go with Featherstorm first to build up that sweet, sweet combo. Like when Ditto tries to imitate something that has that derpy Ditto face. That specific Ditto. That specific Ditto. Never forget. I won't allow anybody to slander my baby boy. Oh, you're gonna have a field trip with a stuffer, really? So yeah, in case anybody didn't know this, that whole Ditto having a derpy face is not actually how Ditto works. That was that one specific Ditto. It was actually the entire plot of that episode. That poor Ditto. It was basically learning how to transform. It was kind of like a kid learning how to speak. It wasn't quite good enough at transforming yet to nail faces. So the entire plot was they were trying to teach the Ditto how to nail faces, and so at the very end, it actually does transform into I think it actually turns into like Pikachu. No, yeah, I was thinking maybe it turned into Ash, but I think it turned into Pikachu with the perfect face that time, and everybody was like, "Yay!" It's supposed to be a story about growth, and they were happy for it. Happy for the little baby Ditto. One of my favorites. I love that episode very much. All right, now time to whittle through this wall. Let's go with beating. I mean, they at least reference that in various places, like that one Clefairy in that arcade game. What do you mean? Oh yeah, no, they reference it all the time because it was a lot of people loved that episode in Gen 4. Oh. A lot of people loved the episode, and somehow people got the idea that that's how Ditto just works. It's kind of like, it was just like mimetic misinformation, basically. Honestly, it would be funny to just see a guy or a Pokemon walk and the first thing you hear them say is Ditto, right? Oh God, stop! Just let this fight end, for the love of God! Alright, you know what? Let's just... Or was it a different gen? I was thinking I remember it being that one city in Gen 4. I don't know, I didn't play... I played... I mean, I actually did buy Brilliant Diamonds, so... Okay, now we're getting down into its HP. Alright, so we're making progress. I think I need to... I just realized that... Oh no, I didn't put any... I did try to burn it earlier, but it got rid of it. It was Restoring Shield. Maybe if I don't put too many debuffs on it, it won't use the slots for the Clefairy. Oh, I think I remember that. Were they still doing slots in Gen 4? When did they stop putting gambling in Pokemon? I don't remember. Oh no, little baby slime! I didn't notice when it takes damage. Aw, poor baby. Oh, there we go. Phew, that's a lot of damage. Oh my God. Good, okay. All right, this is gonna be like a 2-star just because of how long it took. I really want that changeling egg, though. I want my baby changeling. Yes! Never punished. Oh, thank you guys. Oh wow, we're already almost till 38. We might actually hit 40 this stream. That's in the changeling. Check that one out real quick. Okay, sure. I have no idea why, but the name Susan popped into my head. Susan, no! Okay, you know what? That works. We'll just say that's why. Pronounced Susan. Alright, so let's check out Susan real quick. Alright, so slash, attack proc, attack mastery, life steal? No way. Death blow, arcane bolt, interesting. Hex touch, magic proc, imitate, interesting. Hex, counterfeit, uses the last action used by target enemy. Very least, we can now explore the whole blob reg. Really? Morph form transforms player into a ball, allows to traverse narrow corridors. I'm actually a morph ball. I'm a morph ball. Are you serious? Come on! But also check out its monster type. What is it, like an amalgam? Is it all? Oh, that'd be so cool. All types. Oh! Okay then. Oh, it actually changes in the window. That's so cool. So it actually has like 5 distinct archetypes. Wow, this is so cool. What the heck? Lorb. And the stats, yeah. Yeah, their attack and magic are perfectly balanced. Mana overload. Encapsulate. Oh my god, so they've got a healing and shielding. They've got the healing and shielding, the restoring and shielding, buffing, magic, and attack. Okay, I really want to play around with Susan. All stats are perfectly balanced. Oh, the bases. You're right. Shift check. Shift check. Oh, shift check. Yeah. That's so funny. You said shift check, and then I looked up at the status effects, and was like, I looked up at the not status, the elemental weaknesses and resistance, and I was like, oh hey, I wonder what Susan would what abilities Susan gets when I shift her. And then I'm like, oh, that's what you meant. Shift stone. All right, Susan, what do you get? Buff mastery. May apply an additional stack of any buff. Additional stacks are only half as strong. An additional stack of any debuff, additional stacks are only half as strong. That kind of works. I get that. Purple. Oh, light shift though, it's just higher bases and everything. Dark shift is very interesting. Higher attack and magic and HP, but nothing else. Very strange that dark shift is weird. What about Skittles? Mass Mystify. When an alien monster applies a debuff, it has a 60% chance to gain a random buff. Oh my god, it's actually just a Mystify, but on everybody. That's nuts. And debuff mastery, cool. Obvious. Beam. Whenever this monster gets a charge stack, share it with another monster, and debuff mastery. Buff mastery and critical apex. Oh, that could be good. Considering that it also gets Considering that Coriander also gets a, just like a pretty decent buff to every stat. Not bad. I like it. Alright. Both of the shifts on Berber are amazing. Yeah. They sound pretty good. Alright, so we got that last bit opened up. Dang it. Huh. No, we didn't. So what opened up? Very interesting. I thought I did. I could have sworn it did the... I could have sworn it did the animation. Huh? Obtain emerald. What the heck? I could have sworn it did the shaky animation. You heard a distant noise. What the heck? Well, alright then. Alright, here we go. What's over here? Oh, interesting. Oh no! Stop trying to scare me, you guys! Because it's working! Alright, water? Interesting. Water? Okay. Interesting. Alright, I guess we had the only way we can, for now. Where's Koi? Actually, Koi's not... Alright. Yeah. Wiggles. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's fight the Changeling and its... Changeling and Lava Blob buddy! Okay, buddies. Alright, so neutral water, yeah. We won't spoil it, let's ask. You know, you got all the tools that... Okay, fair enough. Oh no, you're kind of making it sound hard. I'm a little worried. Alright, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. We'll be fine. We got this, we got this. We got this. I got this! Alright, so Fangly Wingly Sphera. I don't want to bring any nature or anybody because Lava Blob is very, very nasty. Although, I say that, Lava Blob likes to inflict debuffs. That's fine. Streamers are easily disturbed beings. You should be careful not to cause them undue stress. Yes, please don't tap the glass. I'm begging you. It makes me nervous. Shroud! Like fish, they might die from overexcitement. Yeah, just one day I'll just go. Ooh. And just fade out of existence. It would be horrible. You guys would miss me too much. Alright, let's ignite the... Well, no, igniting the changelings doesn't do anything because they probably have recover shield. Imitate, huh? Restoring shield, whatever. That was tough. I did a lot of damage, actually. Alright, Power! Please don't land the sorcery on... Okay, thank you. I'm like, please don't land the sorcery on... Fangly, on Wingly and Fangly. Oh, Fangly, Wingly? Yeah, I like Fangly, Wingly better. I'm gonna go with Bite on you. Nice. And I'm gonna go with Freeze on you. Slow you down a little bit, huh? Okay, Arcane Bolt, not bad. What the heck? You didn't miss a single time? Does Cleansing Flame have no chance to miss? Oh god, okay. No big deal. No big deal, we're not panicking! We're not- listen, stop! Stop panicking, okay? We got this! You can't just choose not to! Okay, that's pretty great. I love that. Okay, so let's see. I don't want to use Cyclone. Ooh, Bite ought to be pretty good. Oh, Bite'll definitely kill because it doesn't calculate crits in the projected damage. So Bite'll definitely finish you off. Yeah, that's one less potential restoring shield. I'll take it. Ooh. I like that phrase. Let's go with that. I should have known. It doesn't actually show crit damage. Yeah, kinda. It's like faded, isn't it? I assumed you always knew. Yeah, I did. But I mean, it doesn't show it like extremely obviously. It kind of like blinks in and out of existence, but I choose to ignore that because it doesn't support my previous assertion. Let's see. Ugh. Personally, I wish it was a different color. Good point. Good point. Yeah, because sometimes I can't even really tell if that is what I'm seeing. It is a slightly different color. It's a little bit lighter. It is a slightly different color. But I know what you mean. Like an actually different color, not just a different shade. Let's see, personally, I kind of wish it didn't show crits in... Wait. What? Oh, I see. I couldn't tell from the blue. Gotcha. Never mind. I thought it was saying that the crit was going to ignore... I thought it was saying on this one that the crit was going to ignore armor. Or ignore shields. And I was like, why? Why this one specifically? Alright, let's burn you, start getting some actual, like, progress. Oh my god, I procced burn! Yes! Oh my god, are you serious? That's incredible! Why did it do that, by the way? Does Fangly also have Hex? I don't remember that. Or not Hex. It's, wait, what was that the thermal reactor thing you gave it? Oh my god, it was! It is! I think I gave her the thermal, yeah, I think it is. Wow. Unbelievable. Nah, it doesn't really do enough to justify it. I'm gonna use voltage. Ooh, armor break and shock and weaken. All right, I'll take it. Bite! Heck yeah! There's Fangly coming in clutch with the incredible damage. Snuff, 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 snuff. Well, dang. Could have stood to crit. Could have stood to crit there a little bit more, but could have stood up. Hey, a sapphire and a ruby. Jeez, all right. All right, we're getting there. Was that bite? That bite was 15 hits. Heck if I know, but yeah, maybe. Okay. This again. Big rise. Alright, I need to figure out how to get that thing up in the air. Interesting. Okay. Alright.
I believe in streamer skills.
Thank you! Alright, so I got a skill potion. Ah! You heard a distant noise. Yeah! You can do the yeah! How did you guys do it? Streamer skills, thank you! I mean, you did, wait, you did what? What? You can't tell me this is possible! That's amazing! Oh my god! That's beautiful. Ow! Oh, rude? Wait, seriously? Alright. Come on, Fugu. Hey, Switchstone! Streamer platformer good at. Yes, am I? So I tried a bunch of stuff. Interesting! X and I both learned something new today. Heck yeah, baby! Alright, where's the challenging part? I'm kidding. That was fun. I liked that. Alright, so now what? Well, GG, thank you! Is there gonna be more? I hope there's gonna be. You know what? Don't tell me. I hope there's gonna be more. I'm expecting more. I'm excited for more. Different. Interesting. 2 linens, but not as harsh. Ah. Wiggles time. 2 mass antidotes. I'll take it. Green water immediately made me. Yeah, right? Shift stone! Hey, Ether! How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm currently doing fairly well. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Interesting. As long as my head doesn't go underwater, I can still use the hover. Alright. Not really sure how I did that, but... A bandana! +5! Here it is! Nom. So this is why shift stones are rare. The blobs are hoarding them all. You heard a distant noise. Fantastic! Okay. That was fun. Let's fight you guys. Alright, 3 changelings. This is gonna potentially be nuts. No, seriously, I did eat the rose. Oh, I got a rose from someone today. I ate it. Oh, how did it taste? Baja blah. Yeah, it's spicy Mountain Dew. Just like Hollow Knight. Just like Hollow Knight, spicy Mountain Dew. Hi, dark shifted changeling, right? Physical only. Alright, we'll go Stumpy. Heck yeah, Stumpy Wingly Fangly, baby. We'll just go pure damage. Hungry. Alright, well, I mean, can't really argue with that one. Seems like it tasted kind of earthy. Yeah, I feel like it would taste, kind of earthy, kind of grassy. It's a rose, though. Got a rose from someone. Yeah, fair enough. Let's see. Probably best to go, Yeah, punch combo is gonna do way more than anything Fangly. Well, not way more, but like, with the crits, I think it can actually do more. It can do a little bit more if I get all crits with Fangly. But the odds of that are so low. Let's go with bite. She says is that actually hasn't happened before, because it has. All right, punch combo. This team is kind of damage heavy. Ugh. Well, there go all the debuffs. Arcane Bolt. I imagine that roses wouldn't taste super great, especially since they're not the kind of thing that like we're used to eating with a flavor that we're like used to enjoying. So I don't know. Power! Wait, did I use? Oh, I didn't use Shroud with. It's a lot of buffs on Fangly. Yeah, I was kind of worried that was going to happen. And by that I mean I should have known it was going to happen because I know how buffs work. Whatever. Good job, Lo-Fi. There we go. The bleed should kill it. What? Oh. Oh, Stumpy's running out of health. Hold on, I gotta use shielding leaves. Oh. Oh no, you rude! Uh-oh. Am I chilled? I'm chilled. Oh, crud. Well, this might be the end for me. Say goodbye to my wife and children! Mass antidote! Perfect. Gotta get some shielding going on. Dang it! Cyclone! Haha, nice! The sidekick hit missed, though. Oh. So we lose. Uh-oh. leaves! Really? Oh, don't use shielding leaves! Oh yeah, that does nothing. Heck yeah! Oh my god! No, Stumpy! No! Alright, well... Oof. That's fine. I'm gonna revive Wingley. Jesus! What the heck? Now that is a revive action. Oh my god. Wingley was revived with nearly full health, a little bit of shield, barrier, spell shield, and regeneration. Oh, Pain, you came back to Pain, just letting you know. Team play. Alright, that'll help things. Evasion, glory, more sidekick. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, but I'm more interested in how you're 2 down. Yeah, I used my full offense party and ended up taking a lot of damage because of it. I didn't have any healing or barrier or anything. But... it imitated a downed member. Oh! What the heck? You're right, it did! Counterfeited. Yeah, it can do that? I didn't know it could do that. I just realized I probably should have... Jesus. I just realized that I probably should have used Wingley's power first. No, because I want to use power again. Power! I've also learned something new today. Wow! Fun. Alright, let's get rid of this one. Leaf Slash! Get rid of... Thank you. I'm like, get rid of those buffs, please. Tired of dealing with them. Well, there goes Wingley again. Oh no! It was so close! This is so ridiculous. I'm just performing like team maintenance. Oh god. Okay, counterfeit revive? Oh no! Oh, please tell me no. Okay, well there is one saving grace on that, and that this ought to be an interesting rating. What, like 2? Can you just like not kill somebody for 1 turn so that I can use life channel, please? How legit would a necromancy team be? I mean, it's working so far. Like, the problem is once they nerf revive, it'll be a lot harder to use in does reviving give 3 aging of anything? Wait, it does? Oh. Necromancy was stupid from before? Oh, well, necromancy passive. Oh, I don't know what necromancy is. I haven't seen it before. Maybe we can beating this guy? You have poison, but not burn. Let's punch combo you. Nice. It's a lot of winging. A bunch of underworld. Oh, okay. Is that I've also heard apparently you used to not be a unique aura. Oh. Also, if it has something to do with reviving, you can't use it in Nuzlocke runs. That's one thing that makes it not super busted, I mean. Acid Rain! +9 aging on self-revival seems efficient. Yeah. It just straight up gives aging. Do they have to have aging or? Oh my god. 3 stars, hey, and I got a cookie mushroom. I'll take it. What's the curse transfusion with those debuffs? Hold on, if it's on Underworld's monsters, let's see. Sumba perhaps? No, it wouldn't be Sumba. Vecnod, I'm sure has it. Occult power, congeal. Necromancy. Whenever a monster in the party is revived, it additionally heals 20% of its max health, gains 3 random debuffs and 3 age stacks. Are you serious? When this monster is knocked out for the first time in combat, it's revived with 10% of its max health. Check the egg. What egg? Oh, the egg! I don't see it on Artie. Oh, Curse Transfusion. For each debuff this monster has, it deals 4% increased damage and gains 4% damage reduction. Oh. Oh, wait. Did it say debuffs? Oh. There it is. So it does actually have necromancy. Okay. So yeah. Interesting monster then. Very interesting. Alright, so I've opened yet another door. Maybe? Nah, I won't really bother with that because it doesn't even look like it's remotely close. Ah, that makes sense. Alright, there's some rainbow blobs. Alright, I'll fight them in just a second. I gotta go to the little streamer's room, but I'll be back in just a few minutes, you guys. See you soon. again! I return! No! Not sad music! It does have a sad feel. Bleh. It does have a sad feel to it, doesn't it? Alright, well, let's fight these things then. I return! So I'm fighting a changeling and 2 rainbow blobs. So, that's a little obnoxious. Alright, if we need magic, I'd say probably the best choice here would be... We need physical for the changeling. Let's go spook a Swingly Sphera. Team play. We can probably use the experience. Oh yeah, of course. I'm gonna fight everybody I find just because I need the experience. Yeah, the experience is very, very important right now. Hey, shock! Look at it. Behold it. Ignite. Got chill too. And armor break. Wow. Okay. And poison apparently. Oh, yuck. Alright. Get wrecked. Alright, so anyway. You tried so hard and you got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. What debuffs? Lol. Lol. Omega lol. Alright, I'm gonna use... No, it's alright. Well... Power! Multi-sorcery will help. Possibly. Jeez, of course I got random regen. Hey, Kabayu! Yo, Kabayu! How you doing? Having a good day? I'm currently going through Blobberg. This place is incredible, but also really, really difficult, so... Well, not really, really difficult. I just say really difficult. You know how happy I completed that spell? Same. Yeah, I don't know whether... I haven't gotten any runs put together yet, and the rules were like, preferably you use stuff from like right before you submit it, and I'm like, oh, that means I gotta redo my scores because I'm not a rule breaker. I'm not that kind of person who lives on the edge. I may have these sunglasses, but I don't use them very often. I'm not a rebel without a cause. I can't do it. It sounds like they'd take it anyway, but I don't know. Thunderstorm! Buddy. Yeah, it's like one of those things where if I had been part of the community for a long time before, like I'd feel more comfortable doing that. How you doing? Pretty well? I'm doing pretty well. How about you? Did I actually say that I was talking about shoot the spoiler? No, I didn't, did I? Alright, looks like the delay isn't bad. But yeah, I'm still thinking about whether or not I'm actually going to participate and shoot the spoiler. I'm still trying to consider it. Aha, aha, ha. Funny. Yep, shoot the spoiler. It's gonna, yes, yeah. That's why was I disconnected? I feel like my mic might not have picked.
Carrot.
Carrot. I feel like my mic might not have picked up that entire bit where I was talking about my potential runs for shoot the spoiler. I don't. Never mind. I'm just gonna drop it then. No, wait, really? No way. Okay, well, what I was saying was, huh? Oh, okay. Well, what I was saying is that the rules, the submission rules say, we prefer people use runs. We use runs from like the past few days, like a few days before submission. And I was just saying that I'm not sure if my run from like a few weeks ago will actually be okay then. Yeah, no sandbagging. Yeah, what does that mean? What is sandbagging? I always know sandbagging is the term of like acting like you're weaker than you are, but I don't think it's gonna be a problem. Okay, if you're sure. It's for the top players. Oh. I'm lost. Hold on. We don't need healing. We don't need life channels. Soul beam. We might use older runs who wear. Oh, I see. Sandbagging seems like a weird term for that though, because I've always heard sandbagging be the opposite. Not an all-time leaderboard, but a timed event. Right, fair enough. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just like in okay. I've heard about stuff like that in randomizers too. Ugh. Not so sure about the term myself. Yeah, because sandbagging, how whoa! That was a lot of debuff clearing. Sandbagging, how I've always used it, is in terms of like, acting like you're weaker than you are when fighting an opponent. I think this is the right one. Fair enough. I'm gonna get rid of this thing. Firestorm! Cleared off my armor break. Should have used that first, actually. It would have been smarter to use, I've always heard sandbagging used as not playing worse than you are. Like, not sandbagging in Smash Bros. Meaning not holding back. Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant. Not sandbag. Yeah, not holding back. Yeah, sandbagging is holding back. So, yeah. Yeah, at least that's how I've always heard it. Let's see. Alright, we'll use beating. Actually, I think we'll use acid rain first. Yeah, I like that idea. No healing needed. Perfect. Armor break. Ignite, I guess? Weakness, burn, anything extra? No. And beating. Oh, sorry for not catching what you were saying. I was also shaking my gate. You're okay! No, it's okay! I was worried that it wasn't coming through. So I can't fight it. Oh, no big deal, no big deal. Sorry, no, I shouldn't. No, I'm not saying you have to, like, hang on to every word I'm saying. I just got a little bit confused, that's all. You're good. Thank you. Let's see. Da, ba, da, da, da. Soul Beam seems like a good choice. You can ask the two though. I'm sure they won't have any issue about it. Okay, cool. Changeling is fairly annoying to take out. Like, this is getting to be a little silly. I'm not gonna lie. Voltage. I just gotta stack debuffs. And hopefully, especially if you said you were just trying out after you heard from— oh, okay. Alright. Whew, tea time. Eyes are starting to cross. Lo-fi, yes! Hey JJ, what's up? How you doing? Okay. Ugh. Soul Beam's got a pretty good modifier. I just love that sound effect. It's so intimidating, especially when you hear it the first time. Of course you're chilled. Alright, we're gonna use Beating and then Arcane Bolt. All the status effects are already layered on it, so we're just gonna use Arcane Bolt to finish it. There we go. That's what I've been doing wrong. The Arcane Bolt does a lot more damage. Thank you! 3 stars! God, that was nuts! Got a ruby. Linen and a cookie mushroom. Well, I hope they enjoy it. Oh, hi. Oh my god. Behold, the Blob King. The Blob King. Regal in his majesty. Unstoppable in his cat-face mustache. Behold, his regal blobbiness. What a cutie. Alright, let's check him out. Oh. King Blob. God. Okay, so weak to debuffs. 38, yeah. We'll get there. If we don't get it there today, we'll definitely get there tomorrow. So weak to debuffs, resistant to water. Also, hi, disembodied shouting sounds. Yep. That happens sometimes. Sorry, guys. I don't have the soundproofing available in my in my room yet. Like I'm ever gonna be able to afford. And this room is way too weird for soundproofing. I would never be able to like get any foam or anything put up. Relatable. Jesus. Thank you guys. It doesn't happen often. We have a pretty calm building most of the time, but sometimes some shouting can happen. Let's see. Here it's Puppy when I do stream. Aww. Oh, okay. Yeah, I used to. I would stream in a room where it was much, where it was much closer to like the outside, so you could hear like the dogs barking sometimes, and it was just like we used to. Some people would used to be like dog. It was so fun. Let's see. Oh, sorry, I got totally distracted. Resistant to water. I guess that means it's probably best if we go... The water won't do much damage. As far as debuff, I mean, I want to stack damage is the thing. Earth and water. It would probably be best to use... Wingly is nice. Wingly is great always. I love Wingly for the extra sidekicks and damage stacks and stuff. I'm gonna go Stumpy Spookosphera. I know it's a weird choice, but I like this. I like this choice. I think it's a good idea. Life Channel! Nice. Alright, got Armor Break and Weakness. Oh wait, Armor Break has always been 25%? I did not know it was 25%. That's nuts. Okay, well, I don't need... Okay, I was planning on using Acid Rain. Okay, well, no big deal. Only cat noises? Really? Interesting. Cat noises. Oh, that's not gonna do much, is it? Even with Armor Break. Let's start getting some voltage on then. That way some shock. That way we get some shock, which will get us some extra hits. We'll go Shielding Leaves to put some distance between Stompy's health bar and... Oh, it does that a lot. It does a lot, but that HP oh no. Wait, did you say HP stat? Okay, so no prime sub to you. What? No prime sub for you! Alright, fine. I guess I won't have your prime sub. Jeez. Take your money elsewhere, you've... Let's see that base HP. I'm scared. Oh. Alright, well then I have an idea. Give me just a minute. We're gonna go Acid Rain? No. Soul Beam. Alright, one more weakness stack. Jeez, alright. Alright, well I have a plan. I know. You mentioned that already. Alright, so I'm gonna go Ignite. Wow, that did like no damage. Oh, all those buffs. Wow, that's a lot of buffs. Alright, I don't need Shielding Leaves. The most it's possible would be best. That would be Punch Combo. Alright, let's see if we can get... Oh, come on, please, a little bit more. Okay. Alright. Oh, thank you, Melody, for the gift sub to Access. That's awesome. I hope they enjoy it. Alright, I honestly... I don't want to waste any more time trying to chill it, so we're going, instead of Sphere, we're going Fangly. And then I'm gonna go Live Channel so Fangly can get a little bit. Ha! Well, that was fast. The streamer will not be denied. No! I shall not. I am unstoppable! Merci pour l'abonnement cadeau. Cadeau? Sado. Cadeau? Ah, crud. My accent is awful. Alright, there goes Evasion. I'm a little confused as to why it didn't say that it had a, This thing is annoying. Slime volley, huh? I don't need Shroud, but we're going with Bite. Achoo! Heck yeah! Well, that actually wasn't a good choice, was it? Are you out here trying, like, begging for subs? Come on, get rid of that evasion. Dang it. Never mind. I'm not even gonna... Never mind. Forget I asked that. Oh, no! There they go! No, it has restore! Yeah, also, Melody gifted the sub out of the kindness of their heart. Please don't tell them where to give it. Yep, a monster who's weak to debuffs but also has restore. Good thing the boss is not just shielding. Oh. Well, I got out Fangly so that I could, because Fangly has Giant's Bane. Gotta do Yog early because I'm gonna be super busy. Oh, alright, Yog time! Alright. It's Yog time, baby! Everybody get off your seat! Oh, whoa, wow, I needed that stretch. Hold on, stretch your fingers up to the ceiling. Dig your toes down into the floor. Oh, thank you, Kabayo, for the contribution to the wheel stream. It's much appreciated. Twist your body all around. Stretch out your arms, your legs. Get that blood flowing. Ooh. Oh, bend down and touch your toes. Ooh, stretch out your back, your calves, your hamstrings. Really feel them open up. Ooh, that feels good. Nobody tells Melody what to do because I have cat brain. Heck yeah. Giant's Bane, good point. Thank you. Unless I didn't actually buy Giant's Bane, I'm pretty sure I bought it. Could have sworn I did. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna open with Soul Beam then. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, so Bite does a little bit less. Excuse me. Bite does a little bit less, but that'll heal. Oh, right, the evasion and stuff. Please get rid of the debuffs. Please get rid of evasion. I'm begging you. There go the bleed stacks, and there go all the debuffs. This is really awful. Like, this is miserable. He can't even do anything to us. Oh my god. He can't do anything to us, but it's taking us 1,000,000 years to beat him. Alright, you know what? Forget it. Fangly switches for Wingly. You're out of armor break. Alright, well. I might have to go Squarglops to get that poison. I think I have to switch back into Sphera to keep the debuffs flowing. This is ridiculous. Alright, Leaf Slash it is. I need to get as many off of him as possible. There goes evasion, thank god. Alright. Nice, okay. Because we still have Sidekick, right? Or no? Wait, what happened to all of our buffs? We don't have any because I haven't had Wingly. Alright, now we start moving things up. Team play! Something I should have been doing earlier, Life Wave! I mean, I denied to sub to you and Melody said they will not be denied, so yeah, I'm kind of begging, sorry. So if you want to be subbed to Left-Fi, then you know where to use your Prime next time. Exactly. Decisions have consequences. Alright, punch combo! Not necessarily, not in a, not like in a mean way, just saying. Halfway! Oh my god. Alright, I just realized that Stumpy and Spookus have been getting age stacks. I didn't even think about that, but like Stumpy is getting super buff now. Alright, so we're gonna do... Power! Should have done this from the start. And then life wave again so that we can get more random buffs. Okay, but Stumpy's full up, so I'm not gonna worry about that anymore. Jesus! Look at all the damage that I'm suddenly getting off on this thing. Yeah, it's not very offensively intimidating. It's just the that awful HP stat. Yay! Not bad. Better than I would have expected. A wand +5 and a craft box, as well as a skill potion and a cookie mushroom. Yay! We're level 38! Oh, I'm so excited. What's in here? Slime skin. What? That's so rude. Health +1. That's so horrible. Health +120. When getting attacked, 25% chance to apply weakness on the attacker. Wait. It did a thing, but it didn't stop me from moving. New zone. But where? What? What do you mean, new zone? Fugu. Also, lol, 3 actions I just noticed? 3 actions? I just saw the end of the... Oh! Another room opened. Alright, well, if I remember correctly, I did see a room. I did see something that looked like a room. Hold on. Gotta finish my ice cold chicken noodle soup. Alright, so let's see. We need water and physical. Stumpy Spookus, well, not physical, water and neutral. Stumpy Spookosphere. We're gonna open with live channel. Blip, 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 blip. Nice! Let's see, Alright, freeze is good on the lava blob. I feel like the lava blob is really annoying offensively, but I wanted to get rid of at least one of the changelings as fast as possible. Let's go Arcane Bolt on this one. I've designed entire teams for the express purpose of defeating these changelings as quickly as possible. Fair enough. That is 100% understandable. A lot of weekend. Oh, thank God. I was like, oh, please don't put it on yourself. Yep, should've used shielding leaves. Let's see. Life wave! Nice. Lol. Let's see. Arcane Bolt on the big changeling. Punch combo. Get rid of that barrier. There we go. If barrier gets removed halfway through a combo, do the rest of the hits have regular damage? Because I know that I know shock doesn't work that way, otherwise it would be ridiculous. Because I'm pretty sure shock doesn't work that way. Shock might actually work that way now that I think about it. But I don't think it does. No clue, probably since I think the same works with evasion buffs. Oh! Interesting. Hadn't thought about that. You're not burned. Okay, well, hold on, because the bonus from punch combo should apply. All right, I'm gonna go with you. All right, the bonus from combo should, perfect. I'm like, the bonus from combo should make this kill the front one. Should make punch combo work. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Sphere's not chilled, is she? God, oh my god, all those burn stacks. Even oh my god, that's a lot of debuffs. Even a mass antidote isn't gonna help with that. But what about a regular antidote? Really? Seriously? It's the same amount, just cheaper, obviously. Alright, well, anyway. Lol, we have none. Wait, there's like a regular antidote? Oh, of course there is. I'm just gonna do mass antidote. I'm getting tired of this. There goes a burn in a weekend. Okay, perfect. And then that'll let me, okay, that gives me some combo. Flomp, 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 flomp. I'm glad you can't wait for Friday. I'm really happy for you. There we go. All right, restoring shield. Ha! Barely matters. All right. You've already got armor break. Sphere got their mana back somehow? Is she really? Heck yeah. Oh my god, look at how much she has. She's like overstocked. Whoa. 870 mana? What on earth? Not burned. But burning the blob probably doesn't do much. No, its attack stat is decent. I'm gonna do it. Because it's not gonna do much damage, so the combo is really the only thing that matters. I just want burn on it so that I just want a DOT on it. I mean, it's not likely, is it? I'm like, if I go for like a big combo with like Life Wave or something, if I go for like a big combo on Spookus, do I think that I can get a good enough damage boost on Stumpy? Do I think I can get a good enough damage boost on Stumpy to earthquake it to death? I don't think I can. The only thing that can kill it is Stumpy right now, and it's just so, you know what? No, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go Acid Rain into Earthquake. Yeah, not a great idea, but that's fine because I can use Imitate, huh? Not bad. Oh god, all that burning. GG, right? Yeah, it's over. Like, there's no way this isn't over. The main thing Oh, God. It really does seem like the only thing they can take out the changeling is Stumpy. We'll go acid rain first. I got an idea here. I think this will work. Into freeze. I'm being like real stubborn right now. I don't know. I want to be real stubborn. Okay, it's not gonna work, but dang it. Okay, well, I'm good. Something to come on Friday, but I hope it comes sooner. Well, it's Wednesday, huh? Well, it's only a couple days. I'm excited for you, though. Get acid rain the changeling, maybe. You're right. It actually might have, because Earthquake was like way too much. But it was just a little bit of health. So yeah, maybe. Because I don't think it had armor break, did it? I hadn't thought about that. I got a cookie mushroom. I'm excited for you. If you'd like to talk, it sounds like you don't want to exactly talk about what it is though, but if you'd like to talk about what it is, if you'd like to tell me what it is, I don't mind hearing, but don't tell me if you don't feel comfortable doing so. All right, so my guess, all right, we'll go back to Fugu. Now Wiggles this time, actually, because Fugu got their chance last time. Huh. I don't see any doors, so I'm thinking maybe up here? Let's look around. Three guesses to guess it, huh? I mean, I don't know anything about you is the issue, so like I don't really know what to expect. Wait. Is that a light-shifted rainbow blob? We'll see. Hold on. I'll check the stats in just a second. Magic, fire, and physical. Or neutral. Magic, fire, and neutral for the changeling. Shh, don't say it! We shall test streamer intellect. Oh no! That's a bad idea! Let's see, I know that was wrong, but I'm still tired. Yee! Like, are you getting a Switch? I want a meme? It's impossible for it to be anything other than the last place you check, though. Oh, yeah, true. Oh, God. Whenever I see someone look for this one, it's always the last place they check. I trust the streamer skills. Ah, hold on. So it's possible to check. It's a different story. You sassy bro-fi. I got kind of confused with all that. Hold on. Sorry, I got kind of distracted. Obviously with fire, we want Sphera for fire. Stumpy is good too, and Spookus, we kind of need Spookus to deal with the changeling, so... Stumpy, Spookless Sphera then. Spookus, not Spookless. Why do I have, wait, what do you mean I have two more guesses? I already... Is it a Quest 2? Or is it an HTC Vive? It's a VR headset? I'm just gonna say VR headset. With all of the many subtle hints that you've given me, I'm going to guess that you're getting a VR headset. Weakness and poison. Fantastic. Let's see. Ice storm, thunderstorm. I definitely want to get rid of the congeal blob quickly. It's kind of important to get rid of the... Honestly, it kind of is important to get rid of the changeling as fast as possible, though, isn't it? Yeah, let's get rid of the changeling. Really tired of this thing. Oh, I didn't check. 7 buffs. It is late shifted! Ha 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 ha! Oh, ha 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 ha! I am so smart. No. Oh, too soon. It, I guess, to VH, one guess left. You said what it is already. Perfect. So it must have been a headset. Shared regeneration does not count toward combo. I learned a third. Shared regeneration. What is that? Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Oh, really? I didn't even notice that. Very interesting. Punch combo! Vroom, 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 vroom. It's like flipping a coin at this point, JJ. This game is like pointless. I don't really... I'm not like a huge fan of guessing games today, I guess. Sometimes I am, but... the Vive. It's the Vive. I'm just guessing the Vive. Anyway. That explains why sometimes the combo with Wingly feels so crazy, but because of shared psychic, it isn't actually that much. Ah! Yeah, Wingly does drop a lot of buffs down. For sure. Cool, then it's the quest too. Okay, perfect. Glad to know that you're getting a quest too soon. If you had just told me that, I would have actually been very excited for you, but now I'm just the tiniest bit annoyed. All right, so... let's see. Soul Beam. Yeah, we'll open with Soul Beam. And then we'll use Arcane Bolt. Floom, 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 floom. I appreciate that, thank you. But I am excited for you. I'm excited. The Quest is a very, very reliable headset. Well, the Quest is a fun headset. I will actually change my mind on reliable. It's fun. It's fun to use. I would say it's probably not as powerful as some of the other ones, but it's very nice that you can use it on the go. It's very nice that you don't need to hook it up to a computer to use it. You can have a lot of fun with it. I really enjoy mine. I don't have the Quest 2 though. I have the first one. I bought it. Did I mention this on stream before? I bought it I think 3 months before they released the Quest 2. There were no trailers or advertisements or anything. I bought it, and then I think 2 months after, it was really introducing the new Quest 2 for the exact same price you paid for your outdated model. And I'm like, oh, cool, great, thanks guys, appreciate that. Let's see. Acid Rain, just to make this faster. Punch combo, get him off the field. All right, Changeling is gone. Let's get rid of the ice blob. Ignito! Let's see. Interesting that they give wild lava blobs multi-burn, but wild ice blobs don't seem to get multi-chill. Yeah, they make some really weird decisions involving skills they give the wild monsters. Let's see. We'll go punch combo. I guess this one master difficulty. Oh, master difficulty. Really? Oh, I know you've mentioned it before, but I had actually completely forgotten. Wildmon's more skills than you. What? Rude. I guess I'll use Acid Rain. We'll open with Acid Rain on the Rainbow Blob. Okay, this is actually going a lot smoother than normal now that I've just totally obliterated the changeling right off the bat. It makes wild encounters like these painful. I can't imagine trying to grind. Basically, yeah, I can't imagine trying to grind stuff up like this. Or like that, I should say. Grind stuff like this up like that. It's a bit of a weird sentence, but whatever. You're not burned, so I'm gonna ignite you. And then hopefully I can get all of that. Oh, you have barrier, I didn't notice. Yeah, punch combo has like the biggest amount of hits, so let's go with that. Boom, boom. All right, there goes regen, there goes sorcery. There goes barrier, heck yeah, channel! Where did you get that? Where did you find that? Shred. Let's see. Don't really need to waste a, but I did it. I did a full NG plus playthrough on Master, and I'm still getting one of each shift of each monster, hence why I made a team for these changelings. Oh, I'm so sorry. Like, I'm so sorry to hear that. That sounds like a really, really big challenge. I mean, I'm proud of you for being able to do that. Like, that sounds like I'm very proud of you for being able to pull that off. That's nuts. Ugh, not even 4. Cookie mushroom! I'm getting a lot of cookie. That's what no. Hold on, let me think. The last place people check. There's no door. It's Big Rain Luffy time, baby! Well, gotta go now. The mattress is calling me to sleep. Goodbye, Heather! Waiting. Don't get changelinged, I won't. And you too. You too. Hope you have good sleep. See you later. Not in the mood to fight Garulus. How are you going to get champions? What do you mean? That's fine. Yeah, I don't understand the question either.
All found well. Better luck next time for secret room.
You don't spoil it like that! You get one champion. In what? Let's see. I'm testing theory. I'm not giving up. I'm testing theories. Oh, I get it. Yeah? Let's see. I am testing... Okay. I'm testing a theory. You're asking how I get more than one of each champion. Oh, I see. No, you just get really lucky with reward boxes. Let's see. I see now. I gotcha. We need wind and magic, so... Fangly Wingly Sphera. And indeed help for limited champion eggs. Yep. Turns out I'm pretty busy today too. No! What shall I do without my supporting Melibir? My support staff is all leaving. See you later, Melibir. Hope you get good luck with your busy stuff. Oh no! Good luck with your busy stuff. Don't worry, I'll be here when you get back. Well, I can't promise that, but... If you ever wish to delve into the darkness of a Lo-Fi Lady stream again, I shall be here for another 2 hours. Cyclone! Voltage! Alright. Acid rain. Oh, you have cleanse. Rude. Let's see. So if we go with Featherstorm into Air Sickle. Dead. Super dead. Then we go with Ignite. Whoa! Probably should have dealt with the Mad Eye first, too, by the way. Spore. I feel like if the Mad Eye... I feel like Mad Eyes are really, really dangerous unless they're the only thing that your opponent has. The only thing on the opposing team. I may be wrong about that. But I feel like by themselves, they're not... They're very obnoxious. They're very scary if they're like sitting there debuffing you with a team. Oh, hey, a Toxicus Egg. If they're debuffing you with a team next to them, but if... Oh, we did level up. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. I guess I'll get Squirglops. Yeah, that plus aging. Oh, true. True, true, true. I guess I got mana plus for Squirglops. There's really not anything like super incredible that we can get him anymore. Magic is nice, I guess. I got him an attack plus. Oh, I feel so silly. I don't even use his attack stat. That's fine. We're gonna get mana proc for Wingly, finally! I did get the 2 Giant Banes for Fangly. Fantastic. Now I think it's time... another Air Sickle would be nice. I think it's time... that... Wait, how was Fangly getting those charge stacks? I didn't think I have anything on her that gives her charge stacks. Huh? Only from Wingly. Can Wingly share charge stacks? Maybe? Oh, I see. To apply 2 charge stacks equal to this monster's critical chance. Interesting. Very interesting. So if I get critical buffs, there's also, wow, there's actually a pretty decent chance of applying charge stacks to people when I do like Shroud and stuff. Chance to gain a random buff when I'm playing. Okay. Okay. Applies a buff, it gains a charge stack. And then shield self for 60 when receiving a charge stack. So if I get critical buffs into charging shields, buff charging would be nice, but I feel like I'm gonna want to put it into whatever this is if that's how that works. Oh, that plus heal charging is why I usually use Light Bat. Oh. Let's get critical buffs. That sounds like fun. All right, for Sphera, I guess I'm gonna go... What did I do last time? I didn't buff either of these. Oh, we went multi-sorcery, that's right. I guess I'm just gonna go base magic then. 24 extra magic, that seems like a good choice. Because I was thinking about going the multi-hit ones, but I don't know. They don't increase very much with each individual level, and sure, like the fact that they hit everybody is really nice, but they also don't even have a guaranteed hit of a chance of applying their status effects. I don't know, because I only get 2 more. I only get two now, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to be applying the remaining skill points to these 3 once I hit 40. If that's even how that works, I guess we'll see. Nobody say anything, please. I can always use the skill resetter if I need to. I'll go ahead and, you know what? I'll go ahead and upgrade Thunderstorm. Why not? We shall see. No, because magic affects everything. A 50% increase to this without any extra hits. Oh, magic plus. Alright. Spook us. What do you got for me? Another Soul Beam. Ooh, that is pretty significant damage for Soul Beam. I'm kind of confused as to why Spookus really doesn't do much damage, considering that Spookus' attack is actually like higher than most. Both of Spookus' attack stats are higher than most of my monsters' attack stats. Everybody but Dumpy. What the heck? Okay, so I guess because of all the bonus attacking stuff that they have added on, and the fact that it seems I only have Acid Rain at level 2. Gotcha. I mean, Spookus is pretty much done healing, right? Like, aside from getting like max HP or extra I mean, magic helps too. Center of Mass is really good. Oh, with Center, wait, hold on. Multi-target attacks with Center of Mass. So it doesn't do much more, but if I get Acid Tempest, that's a significant amount of attacks. Acid Tempest is also really good because of Armor Break. I don't really have many people who can apply Armor Break, so yeah, let's go with Acid Tempest. Also, what do you do? Max health and mana increase by 12% each. Good lord. Alright, that's good. And then I guess I'll take Elemental Break. That seems like a good one. Weakening Crush is virtually pointless. Oh, every physical attack hit. Oh, Leaf Blade is the only, yeah. Hello there, Judaeus, perhaps? Welcome to the stream! I hope you're having a wonderful day and are ready for us to push and pull on the seesaw of fate. I don't know. I just came up with that randomly. How you doing today? Let's see. Oh, that's a lot of attack ups. Well, pretty much everything else. The only other thing I could think of would be Leaf Slash. What about 24 extra attack? That's a drop in the bucket for sure. Mana would be nice. Oh, and mana regen plus 11? Absolutely. No, I don't. I'm sorry. But that's also how I greet everybody. It's funny that you said that because that's actually how I greet everybody. Well, not with the Judexus Judaeus thing, but it's not how I greet everybody, is it? You're right. That's how I greet the newer. It's how I greet the newer, like even less established regulars. Yeah, fair enough. Well, I'm so sorry that I don't remember you. When was the first, was your first stream this one? Yeah, I'm not new. No, I knew you weren't new because it actually tells me if somebody's new, but I didn't, I wasn't gonna be like, I don't remember you. I do remember your greeting. Thank you. I'm so sorry. It does make me a little sad because I used to be able to just I used to remember what everybody's first stream was. And the problem is I've been streaming for so long now that the more streams I have, the harder it is to remember all of them. So yeah, I'm really sorry that I don't remember what your first stream was. But I'm glad to have you back. And I hope you're ready for a fun time. It's fine, don't worry. Okay, thank you. That makes me feel better. Thank you. All right, so now we head in this direction. Library. All right. Blobulous time. I got me a reward box level 3 and a tone plus 5. Ooh. Let's see. Come on, egg, roll the dice. Heart of the cards. A bracelet plus 5. Nope. All right. If you insist. All right. So wait, I have another one. A light shifted brawlish egg. What the heck? Thanks. Thanks, LPG. Let's see. Crystal shard. All right, well then I guess I'm headed back to this. If the last place I was thinking to look, my anti-spoiler copy pasta, the ready. Yeah! So the last place I thought to look was somewhere that wasn't in the slime caves. So apparently that was wrong. It wasn't up there. By the way, wait a minute. Where did I fight the Slime King? Oh, I fought it up there. Okay. Well, see, now you guys have got me self-conscious. I'm in bed after the discovery, don't worry. Now you guys have got me wanting to prove myself. I'm not gonna figure it out. Like, the only thing I can think of is either the entrance. Wait, no, that's not where I was headed. I just had an idea where it might be. Oh no. Because I thought I remembered all the What am I searching for? What are any of us searching for, really? Are they always smiling? Alright, that's fine. I'm looking for the last secret thing that got opened up when I beat the Blob King. And everybody's telling me that it's gonna be impossible to figure out, so now I've like psyched myself out, and now I don't think I'm gonna find it ever. Oh, okay. Just another large tunnel. All right, well, I guess I was right. Dang it. I was actually on the way to, oh, hi. Worms? No. Are you serious?
Grenade, ding, ding, ding.
Hallelujah. Yes, 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 worm party! Oh, this is ridiculous. Fire and water it is. If it's fire and water, then they're resistant to earth and wind. Oh, geez, really? This is a weird choice, but I guess we'll go Squarglops Spookosphere? Alright, use Banana Bomb! The thing is, I never really played worms. Not much. Life Channel! 22? What the heck? 22% evasion? Oh, come on. I know you're gonna go light and dark shit. Wow, that's lucky. Alright, well these things have like seemingly no HP, so and a lot of attack, so let's just burn them and see if that'll work. How much by now play? Really? It's not really my jam. I mean, I didn't. Oh, hi. Yeah, great. Okay, cool. Jesus. Uh-huh. Gotcha. All right, cool. Their skill tree is weird. Yep, I definitely noticed. So if they use a lot of fire, I'm gonna go ahead and throw up safe gas then. Maybe that'll help a little. I want to freeze you. Weird is definitely underselling it. Something you gotta see for yourself. Wow, okay. Alright, so that one's dead. Fiery punches. You're gonna try to kill Squarglops again, but that's fine. I have infinite revives, so. Oh no! Okay, well that's fine. Wow, God, that does a lot of damage. It reminds me of Eric. 6,000 damage on a toad, so I lost my first mod. No! That's nuts! This reminds me of the final dragon thing that Eric used, and you guys were like, and I killed it first, and you guys were like, yeah, that definitely was gonna be the biggest problem, or something. I think that's what it was. That's with 2 weakness? Oh, come on! Yeah, that's with 2 weakness. Good lord. Yeah, that's 30% less. That's what 30% less damage looks like, you guys. Oh no. They nuts. Yeah. Yeah, I can tell. So let's see. One of them's already armor broken. Acid Tempest will technically do more damage, but I just don't know. Let's try to hit the one that's more close to dead. So does armor break affect debuff damage? DOT? I cannot believe I never thought to ask this before, but yeah, I'm curious. Does armor break affect DOT? Oh no. Only if you got the passive. Oh, okay. Please die. Oh, thank you. All right. God, this is nuts. As if it doesn't improve damage of other sources. Ah, I see. That's 6 combo. 7, I think, actually. 8, 9. Should be 9, right? 8. Gotcha. Alright, so you are burned. Gonna go ahead and bubble burst you first. Huh. Freeze you, I guess? Mud cannon! Interesting. Yeah, 4 stars, not bad. Never punished! Yeah! Alright, got a decent amount of experience too. Worm. Allie, for Hallelujah. Alright, let's check your skills, Allie. Ballistics. Halfway to 39! I'm so excited. This monster deals 25% more damage, but has a 10% chance to miss each hit. I think I did. Yeah, I think I did notice that. Hold on. Variety. Ah, yuck. Okay, so flurry of blows, beating, dodging, evasion. What even is this? Wonder potion! You're kidding me. 3 of that. Oh no! Oh my god! So they have a 30% chance to miss every hit, but they have a 75% bonus to damage? Lucky hit. Oh, come on. What? If a single hit deals more than 20% of the enemy's max HP, 10% of the enemy is inflicted with armor break and a stack of wound. The healing is like, Jesus. What is that? Worm troop. Worms in the party regenerate 10% of their max health each turn and have plus 10 mana regeneration. This is ridiculous. So they actually just want you. They straight up want you to run multiples of themselves. Double crits. Yeah, wow, that's... This is 20%. Oh, inflict shock and a stack of blind. Oh my god, okay. There are more worms in the... Wait, really? Wait, why do you... Okay, never mind. I thought they looked a little different. I'm ignoring them. I don't want to deal with them. I found a Fang plus 5! Okay, I need to get the, Alright. What is it? Big... Platform. There we go. Big platform. Not magma pillar. Oh, okay. Not in the mood. To fight you. Okay, so I need to find big platform. All right. Well, then now that we've finished the blobulous area, I guess we have, now that we finished blob, so area basically complete, yeah. All right. Let's use the crystal shard to head home. Yeah, I was not expecting that. I'm not gonna lie. I was not expecting anything like that. Oh, wait, hold on. I thought I was only one away from hitting Creeper. So Keeper starters, you're currently as Keeper champion. You need to defeat one more champion to ascend to the Keeper Dragoon rank. Ah. Could have sworn I already did that, but I don't think so. I don't have, oh, okay. Yeah, whatever I need to do that I don't have yet. All right. Fire boys! So much fire. Wait, what? What do you mean? Actually, you know what? I don't want to know. I changed my mind. I don't want to know. So they're weak to water, level scaling system, go burr. Let's see. So, all water, huh? I mean, they're not weak to earth. We'll go Stumpy Wingly Sphera. Team play! Definitely gonna want shielding leaves. Let's get rid of the Poltruffin first. Because I didn't fight very many of these before we cut stream, but I didn't fight very many of these before I cut stream last week. But I remember the Poltruffins being kind of scary, so I'm gonna try to get rid of it as fast as possible. Forge! Spark shower. Coal toss. Thump, 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 thump. Foof. Oh yeah, those! That thing! I remember that now. Power! Let's give it a shot. Freeze! Dirtbag! Oh hey, cleansing sidekick. Nice. Earthquake! Hopefully that'll get rid of the other... There we go. The other buffs. Fantastic! Okay, so Poltruffin's gone. Wow, that's a lot of damage on Wingly. Poor baby. But not to worry, for I know what I'm doing. I'm incredible at this game. None shall surpass me. Ultimate team. I'm obviously kidding. Let's see, we'll use shielding leaves. Shielding leaves is just a good choice for Stumpy. Stumpy Stomp. Freeze. Hey, poison. Nice. And burn. Heck yeah. Got burned off of the proliferate hit. Now, if that isn't cruel irony. Irony? Cruel coincidence? Stumpy Stomp is a stream tag, so it's not lying. Yeah, exactly. People don't believe me when I say it, but it's there. It's actually a part of the stream. Featherstorm! There we go. Glory's gone. We don't really need any more shielding leaves at this point. Freeze does less damage, so we'll actually slap that on to get the combo. Poison as well, heck yeah. And then we'll finish up with punch combo. There we go, and that poison should kill, heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Polterfin egg! Alright. So, hold on, I think I already got one of those. Yes. Gordy. Right, Gordy. Because it looks like a fire steel Gorgeist to me. Dun, 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 dun. I love this theme. Alright, we'll do that later. I have certain suspicions about the current leader of the alchemists, Marduk, and I refuse to work to propagate his shady schemes. Sorry for being secretive, but I will share everything with you very soon, once we have some more clarity. Oh, hello. Wait, you're a dark-shifted one, aren't you? Yep. Alright, we'll do it. Alright, plot. An Oculus and 2 Ornithopters. So wind and earth. Oh well, I wonder who we'll be using for that. Let's go Stumpy. Let's go Stumpy Wingly Fangly. This ought to be fun. Team play! Unbelievable. Then we'll go Shroud. Nice! Oh, right, because it's your crit chance to apply the charge stacks. Forgot about that. Wow. Okay. Geez. Nice! Not a single hit miss. Armor Rake, have you checked Troll? Meow. Solar. Alright. You had such a high chance of dodging that! Like, what the heck? Power! I can do this with 2 people. I know I... Just letting you know, I do realize that I don't have to, but I'm going to. Shielding Leaves!
I'm firing my laser.
I'm firing my laser! Yeah, that's why I named my Oculus Beam. Let's see. No, 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 no. Alright, fine, whatever. I don't even think Fangly has that much HP to begin with. Oh wait, I guess she does. Bite it! Shock. No! You cad! Shielding Leaves! Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Unfortunately, it's gonna use Hyper Laser again, and it's gonna hit. It's probably gonna kill Fangly again. Ha ha ha! You failed! Simmer in your disappointment. Let's see. Let's use aerial strike on you. Jeez. Oh, right, the blind stack. Alright, and then we'll use bite on you. Nah, I might not get lucky. Spore? Seems kind of pointless. Let's go shielding leaves. I guess I should have gone leaf blade, huh? Bite! Nom 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 nom. Delicious. Yeah. Alright, Featherstorm. Into Leaf Slash. Florp. Woohoo! We won. I did it. 2-star, my first 2-star score. Wow. That does sting a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see, so... Oh, hey, oh my god, it's a light shifted one this time. It's like, okay, so guys, that didn't work. Here's an idea. I have an idea. How about we pretend to be a different rare treasure chest? Mimic, please. You're killing me. Alright, so... we'll go Squargle up Spookosphere. Unbelievable. Life Channel! It's a high mischance. So resistant to earth and neutral. Very interesting. Weird spread there. Poison! So yeah, as long as we can get DOT status effects on them, it won't matter much. As much. Why didn't the... oh, the burn did go off. I was like, why didn't the burn go... oh! I forgot how cool the Mimic is. How cool it looks inside of its chest. Air Sickle, huh? Let's use Soul Beam! Wait a minute, you're resistant to Earth. That's nuts. Alright, I'm gonna use Bubble Burst. Oh, it has that first... it has the first turn thing! It has stealth! It has the shrouded thing. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. I thought a flat 25% evasion was pretty high for these guys. But I mean, Wingley, I think Fangly has that high, actually. So it's not unheard of. Actually, doesn't Fangly have like a flat 38 or something? I don't remember. Let's see. We'll go with Acid Tempest. Of course. Sometimes punished. Weakness, poison, nice. Alright, fine. No big deal. That means I just need to acid rain you. Then I can bubble burst you. And you're not burned, so I can ignite you. Hey, you healed! That's so rude! How could you possibly do something like that? Proceeds has life wave. Let's see, well, yeah, that was a healthy team. Good lord. Oh, whoops, sorry, didn't mean to skip through that, but that's fine. Mimic Egg! Heck yeah! I got the light shifted Mimic Egg. Alright. Wait, do I have a light shifted Brawlish? I don't remember which I do. Judith. This has to be light shifted. Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, well, our other Mimic was Obvious, for obvious. This one is gonna be Morphous. For even more obvious. Looks like I'm gonna have to go around then. If I ever find a cluster of mimics that doesn't have a shifted mimic in it, I feel like I'm probably gonna die of a heart attack. Might die of shock. Let's see, I guess we'll just go with the same team. It took me kind of a while with that one, but instead let's go Squarglops Wingly Sphere. No. Yeah, Squarglops Wingly Sphera. Team play! Alright then. Take out the dark shifted one first. God, okay, Jesus, that missed everything. Stop! That's so mean. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Huh? Poison scales. Suffer my poison juice. Oh man. I think I'm gonna go make me some more tea. Give me just a second. I'll do that in just a second. Once this fight's over, I'll go do it. Actually, I'm gonna forget. Also, I need to go to the little streamer's room anyway, so I'll be right back in just a Hey, guess what? I'm back! I return for another adventure! More adventure! I know, so startling, right? Bet you didn't see it coming. Master of Disaster. Oh, thanks, Judeus. Meow, meow, meow. Let's see. So we got some power, some sorcery. That's some sidekick, but not a whole lot. Let's go team play then. Team play! As many sidekicks as possible. I'm confused. Never mind. I got it. I was like, wait a second, that doesn't seem right. I'll go with... Yeah, that just doesn't do anything. Either just tackle. Well, they're also resistant to neutral, so... We'll go with Bubble Burst. I keep forgetting that Squirglops' bubbles are pink now on his, on his sprite. It's a lot of damage on the other ones. Slightly less with Ignite and Voltage. Why is Freeze 7 hits? Very interesting. I'm gonna go Ignite on this middle one. That'll whittle him down a little bit. Ah, I see. I guess they have like a group healing thing like the worms do. They're exclusively targeting Squirglops. Why though? That does nothing for them. Yeah, these multi-target attacks are just... They just feel... I know they're low level, but it just... I guess I just can't use them since I didn't level them up. Power! Sorcery. Nice, double sorcery. Alright. Bubble on you. And then, I guess... Ignite on you. Like, sure, the less enemies we have, the faster we get, the faster we end the fight, but I don't know, like, maybe I just want to, like, weaken him a little bit, soften him up. Voltage! Happy hair wiggles. Alright, so that wasn't too bad. Oh, I almost got a 5-star again. I've been missing them. Oh wow, we were almost, I'm almost level 39. Heck yeah. Alright, I already have that. I've already been through here. I had to in order to get the, right, I've been there. I had to in order to get the blob statue. Look, I just... Alright, we need levels, so let's fight these things. This is gonna be really tough though because of I think I need my most defensive people, so I'm gonna go Stumpy, Wingly. I was thinking Sphera, but it would have to be Spookosphera. Stumpy, Spookosphera. Let's go for it. Live channel! We'll go Shielding Leaves on the Ornithopter. ornithopter truly is just not, it's pretty much not an issue compared to these oculi. Let's hit this guy because it's not as weakened as the other one. Oh, evasion and sidekick. Oh god. Slime shot. It's like, oh god. Alright, so another little shot of life channel. Perfect. Leaf slash on you. There we go. Perfect. Exactly what I was hoping for. Voltage on it. Alright, so I managed to shred the evasion buff to make it so that we actually don't have to worry. Magic doesn't... Okay, no big deal. No big deal. It's like it did not occur to me that magic was not affected by evasion, by agility. That's okay. No big deal. And life wave for free buffs. Flum flum. Nice. Spell shield, sorcerer, and spell shield. Alright, well, if I hit you with voltage first. Why didn't... Oh, Wingley's not here. Gotcha. Shielding leaves on the ornithopter. Hopefully this will all hit, but it's not likely. One miss! No! What do you mean, sticky web? Where are the webs coming from? Where are you generating those webs from, sir? Leaf slash. There we go. Acid rain. Arcane bolt. Flum, 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 flum. A magic spell I never use. We will not tell you from where. No! Oculus egg. Nice. Dang, we are making progress. Feels good. Craft box. I will not be using that ever. Well, I say that. I'll use it. Oh no, green flame! Pultruffen. It's probably dark shifted. Yeah, we need a lot of water for this, so we don't really want... I don't really want to use Stumpy. Just because... Alright, Squirgle up Spookosphere then. Just because he's so weak to fire. And burn in general. Life channel! I feel like I'm gonna get rid of this, Oh, you're already shocked, so you're fine. I want to get rid of this dark shifted Pultruffen. I just realized that... Hold on. I don't know for sure. It's life shifted! Would you look at that? Not what I was expecting. It's not gonna do very much, but... In fact, it would have been smarter. I changed my mind at the last second, so initially I was planning on doing freeze. Charge stacks. Alright then. Glory and spell shields. I have no shred, I just realized. I have no cleanse. What? They have death magic. Oh no. Alright, well, I'll take it. Oh, right! the 2 buffs. The 2 buffs applied to people I use healing actions on. Wow, that's really solid. I don't like that you have evasion, and I don't have anybody that can clear it. Or spell shield, I mean. Okay, Hazu! 1, 2, 3, hoppa! Alright, no big deal. Tired of all that. Life channel! Alright, now Stumpy's got regen. Freeze on the dark shifted Polterruffen. Ugh. No big deal. Evil anonymous flipper. Oh, well. Ugh. Hey, I got rid of one of the burn stacks. Ugh. Alright, no big deal, no big deal. I'm gonna open with Leaf Slash because it doesn't need to do that much damage. I was like, I've been wanting to clear the buffs, but it doesn't matter because it was almost dead anyway. Life Wave to heal back up. Don't. Sorcery. Okay. And then we'll use Freeze on this Polterruffen. The Polterruffen's like so mean. Armor Break. Shock. I was hoping for Burn. Lava Wave. Haha. Earthquake totally missed. Why though? Do you also have that thing that makes it so you deal more damage but have a chance to miss or something? I don't know what that was all about. I don't think I have an evasion chance with these guys. Weird. Alright, Acid Rain on you, because you need Armor Break. Let's see. Sphera has agility. Oh, so does Spookus. What the heck? I didn't even notice. Somehow, I thought I looked at the buffs. Weird. I'm gonna use Freeze first. And then I'm gonna use Earthquake. Only procced it once, but I got the buff I was looking for. Ha! Nice. Just you cannot keep buffs on these buff boys. Oh, hi. Never mind. Do. Phoenix here! Okay. Oh my god, so close. Alright. Oh, this again. Okay, I left the path open. Good. Okay, sure, why not? We need the levels, we need the experience. So, wind for the steam golem and the Oculus, water for the Poltermuffin. But Stumpy also works. Stumpy, Wheelings, Vera. Team play! Let's see. God, I can't decide between the... Okay, I can't decide between the Oculus or the Poltermuffin. Obviously the Steam Golem 2 is also a problem. I just don't remember why it's a problem. All I remember is that the last time we fought a Steam Golem, it did something really weird that like was very scary, and I don't remember what it was. Oh, you know what I just realized? I've got something in the kitchen. I need to go get my tea and stuff. Hold on. After I beat this, again, I'm gonna forget. I'll be right back. See you soon. Okay, I return. Actually, you know what? It's been... I'm gonna... 1, 2, 3, hoppa! Okay. I return! For yet another adventure. Boo! 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 Did I spook ya? I've been taking lessons from Kogasa. No! Thank you. 1, 2, 3, hoppa! So let's see, okay. Power! Blum, blum, blum. I'll use shielding leaves to get rid of you. Blum, 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 blum. 1, 2, 3, hoppa! Get back here! Oh, looks like I can't escape that easily. Oh no! Oh, ow. Let's see. Oh no! 1, 2, 3, hoppa! And ignite the polteroffen. Oh no! Oh my god, so many. Wait, was I? Oh my god, was... Oh, that's right! The steam golem has the debuff removal thing. Welcome to a losing battle. Right? So it's the steam... Yeah, the steam golem has debuff removal. I forgot about that. I want to get rid of the steam. I want to get rid of the polteroffen. On 21,000 almonds to flip forever. Oh my god. Shielding leaves. You're not burned anymore. Earthquake. Bellfly, thank you for the contribution to the wheel stream. Oh my god, we're almost there. Oh my god. Why, you flipper. Azu, thank you for the contribution to the wheel stream. Wait. Oh my god, did we make it? No way. No, we're almost there. We're almost there. Why did it pop up like that then? Weird. Oh my god, we're almost there. Almonds. We're almost there, you guys. Oh, I'm so excited. Thunderstorm. Cheers! Thank you! Oh my god, we actually made it! Yay! We made it! Hold on, what? Oh, right, that's not sound alerts. Gotcha. We did it! Oh, you guys are the best. I'm so happy. Okay, so that means that next week we will be doing a wheel stream. Very excited. Yo, wheel. Hey, caballo. Called it. Misha! Let's see. I don't think I need shielding leaves, but it's also the strongest move I have, so might as well. There we go. Wait, what do you mean you called it? I'm supervising my marine decided to cook for 90 minutes. Ah! Make sure it's nice and... at a decent 165 degrees. Ah! Potion, huh? Yay! We're 39! Oh my god, we are totally gonna make it. We've got to. I believe it. It will be next week. Ah! I didn't remember you calling that. I'm sorry. Well, you were right. Alright, we're gonna go mana then. Ba-dump. And then Wingly, we're gonna go... Wow, that's a 90. No, that's 100. Is that 105? 354. Yeah, that's 105% damage increase. I think we'll go with Featherstorm level 5 then. Although that is a really large amount of her mana. Sure. And Fangly gets to go. %chance to get a random buff when landing. When applying a buff, there's a chance to also apply 2 charge stacks equal to the monster's critical chance. I see. It's a pretty decent chance. We're just gonna go with charging shield so that she can actually use those. Alright, Sphera. I mean, the only other thing would be... Oh, another magic. That's right. And they just don't work with Cascade. Like, her big thing is that she's like this Cascade build, right? I'm gonna go with more magic. And then I decided that Spookus should go with Elemental Break. And Stumpy... God, Stumpy, I don't know. Let's go Leaf Slash. That makes Leaf Slash a little bit more viable, I'd say. More magic equals more Cascade scaling. Very true. Very true. Alright, here we go. That looks fake as all get out. There we go. Fake as all get out. Orange. You're not real. I was wrong. The mimic paranoia is getting to me. Opens the door in the mystical workshop. Cool. Good to know. Shoo! Yisho! Oh yeah, this place. Right, you wanted me to go a specific way so that we could find the blob statue. Okay. Must be that one up there then. Ah! Mimics! Dang it! The one time I started to think I was safe! Unbelievable! That is so funny. That is so funny! Oh my god, that is so funny. Oh my god. Well, alright then. Let's go, Squarglop Spookosphere. So silly. Life Channel! I find it extremely believable. No! Quiet, you. Bubble burst. My own family turns on me. There we go. Alright, well, no big deal. The region should help. Wow, they're just stacking it on to Squarglops. Rude. Oh, you've only got one. We'll go Life Channel then. There we go. Bubble burst again. You're eating couscous! I'm not. 1, 2, 3. Hoppa! So couscous is... Isn't couscous like a kind of rice style dish? I've never had it before and I don't remember what it is. Is it kind of like rice pilaf? Oriental dish. Oh, okay. Is it? Look it up. Jeez, alright, fine. Don't gotta be so pushy, God. North African. North African dish made from tiny steamed balls of semolina flour. It's actually a type of pasta. Oh, I see. Study break. So we learned what couscous is. Yep. No, not dumb. Just misspoke. Let's see. Not a big damn. Not a big damn at all. Smooth brain reel. Fair enough. Same here. Should have attacked with Spookus first, but that's fine. I'm gonna use Soul Beam. No, I'm gonna use Acid Rain. Yeah, that was really bad ordering on my part. And then I'm gonna use Ignite. Nice. God. And then let's see. Now I'm gonna, well, now I'm gonna use Soul Beam then, because it's already armor broken, so. And then Bubble Burst. Bubbles. And then Ignite. Well, look at the next spell I gotta do and said to myself, nope. Who is it? What character is it? Is it, I'll think about it tomorrow, fair enough. Is it, what's her name? The clown. I keep want to say Patchwork. Oh. Oh, come on! I don't know her. I'm gonna check. Mystical Workshop Key? It's, Clown Piece, thank you. Thing is, I don't even know where I'm supposed to use these keys. I haven't found like a place to put them. Well, I guess I panicked a little bit there. Oh, physical for Stolby, but resistant to earth and debuffs. Ugh. Well, in that case, I guess Wingly is a good choice. Wingly and Fangly are a good choice, but we also need water, and Wingly and Fangly will die to the Polteruffins, so... You know what, whatever. Stubby Wingly Fangly. It's risky, but I'm gonna go for it. Teamplay! Suwaka Moria! Oh! Patchwork is the magician that goes... Mookie, right? Mookie. That goes Mookie, right? Oh my god. Let's see. I'm gonna go with Leaf Slash then. Patchouli goes Mookie. Yes, exactly. Flum 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 flum. You fiend! How could you do this? Hold toss. Ooh, she's burned now. Oh, she's the one with the hat with wobbly eyes. And Marissa goes, thank for borrow. Can't believe you brought that up here. Yes. Frog goddess. That's why Sunai shoots literal frogs at people. So let's see. Didn't give the boss any look during the games. Ah, okay. Power! Did I shroud myself? I did. I shrouded. No, I didn't shroud us. I just realized that Fang Li is probably dead. Punch combo! She shoots circles of projectiles that jump off the walls. Really? Boom! And yeah, Fang Li's dead. No way. Oh, there she goes. Oh, and I think Wingley said, yeah, this was just a bad setup for these two people. All right. How many of you want to bet I can actually do this with, how many of you want to bet I can actually do this with just Stumpy? God. It's also why Kaneko won since she's a snake. Oh. I don't think I can do this with just Stumpy. This might actually be my first loss. Let's see. If I switch out for Spookus, do you think Spookus will immediately die because of all the fire attacks? Let's go! Let's do it! That was such a horrible decision. Oh god, yes, she's dead. Oh no, my first actual loss. Oh, that feels bad. My first actual loss. F. Oh my god. Yeah, well, that was incredibly big dumb. I should not have done that. That's so I could have come back and okay. Snack eats frug. Snack does eat frug. Question, where's the slug? What slug? Leaf slash! Ignites. Yeah, Stolby is obnoxious. For real. Tackle. So it seems that Stumpy does in fact need the help of his friends in order to, he needs the power of friendship in order to actually achieve his goals. Who would have guessed? Let's see, I'm really tired of this Stolby. I tell you what. Let's see. The trichotomy of slugs. Oh, right, you're right, it is Famoose. Nice. Life wave! Random buffs, random buffs. Barrier and agility. Nice. Oh, God. Okay. What are you weak to? Physical. But resistant to earth. Right. Good! Just die already! Punch combo! Oh, thank God. Okay. God, Stolbies are so annoying to deal with. Oh, sure, why not? Yeah, just go ahead and take all of Stumpy's HP. God. Ah, spell shield. I think that was the only thing we were missing. Nah, we still got a lot we don't have. Let's see. I'm gonna freeze you. Maybe I'll proc that, maybe I'll proc burn? Heck yeah! Yeah, baby! Never punished! God, Hex is so ridiculous. I think burn might have actually been the only thing left. Yeah, I think it's the only... Bird's the only one left. Oh, that's funny. Alright, no big deal, no big deal. Let's acid rain you. Then we'll use Earthquake, which will get 6 combo. 7, actually. Or 8. 10 hits. Wow, okay. I wasn't remembering all the extra procs and stuff. Of course. And then we'll freeze you, I guess. Voltage will be better, but freeze does more damage, so... Maybe I'll proc a shock with Hex. These callouts are insane! Alright, so... The game's like, she lost the last one, just give it to her, alright? Like, don't make her work for it. Oh, and he didn't even have her armor break either, so it actually was random. That's pretty great. So does Suwako have like a big appetite or something, or is it just a random joke you were making? I know Suwako is like nuts, judging by... She seems to be a little bit immature. Stealing a Phoenix tier. Oh my goodness, we're like a fifth of the way there? Seems like I might be like a 6th or something. Emerald, I don't want to fight 3 Stolbies. Alright, no big deal. They're level 40. Okay. Huh. So they died of physical. So really the best thing I can think of to do here, I'm gonna say Stumpy Wingly Spookus because of the poison. Because without the debuff removal from Spookus, like we don't really stand. I feel like we don't really stand a chance. That's so many buffs. Let's see. Life channel. Blip, 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 blip. Turn 1, ladies and gentlemen and non-binary friends. Turn 1. Triple Stolby. Oh no, I know, right? That's exactly what I was saying. I'm very worried. They're all 3 weakened, though. Ugh. Oh, yes! I'm worried about the multi-poison. Ah, jeez. I think Wingley just dies. Oh, God. Life wave! Life wave! The plague begins! Have a taste of your own medicine, Stolby. Let's see. Power! Oh my god. This is brutal. Come on, punch combo! Please don't miss too much. Thank you. Just a joke. Fair enough, fair enough. Wait, frogs eat slugs? You'd think I'd know that since slugs are my second favorite animal. Can anybody guess what my first favorite animal is? It's actually pretty obvious. Oh, wait. Nah, dang it. I knew. I was like, wait a minute. I'm looking at Moonbot. That's not what I meant. No, I'd say cows are probably my third favorite animal. Actually, I might like cows above slugs. I don't know. Slugs are pretty great. Snakes? No, I'm not I like snakes, but they're not like I'm in my favorite animals. They're quite cuddly though. Dum Dum? How am I Dum Dum? Or was that a sound effect like Dum Dum? You know you're a spider, so that's probably, why wouldn't it be? If and only if, by the way, prefacing it, if I happen to be Blade Widows. Blade Widows are pretty cool. Let's see, got a life wave. Toads are a friend of gardeners because they eat all the things gardeners don't like. Neat. Oh, nice, random burn proc, thank you. I'm gonna Featherstorm you to get the combo. I only have beating level 3, wow. I had one living in my room. Oh, really? Frogs need a lot more water around, so they probably only eat watery slugs, I bet. Fair enough. Jeez, that did a lot of damage. God, Stumpy is so nasty. Stompy Stomp! I do love my baby Stumpy. I love all my babies. That's a lot of poison. Why is Wingley the only one suffering from infinite poison? Good God. Featherstorm! Ready. Oh, only one miss. Wow, with that many hits, only one miss was actually like very rare, very incredible. Gotcha! Alright, Triple Stolby went down without a hitch. Would you look at that? I almost got a 5-star on him too. Silver and a level badge. Oh my god, we're so close. I'm gonna keep it going. My phone has plenty of battery. Yeah, plenty, because I have it plugged in. Alright, we're gonna keep going until we hit 40. I gotta find out. Oh. Good job, Keeper. We must be almost at the top of the workshop now. But as I expected, there are some security measures in place. It's a sign that Marduk doesn't want us to come here. I think I was rolling his R's last time. The keys to those doors should be hidden somewhere around the workshop. I saw some promising-looking treasure chests on the way here, but alas, I was afraid they might be mimics. They were. Oh! I thought I was doing that in the cutscene. You haven't even hit 5 hours yet anyway? Yeah, but like, judging by how long it took me, there's no way. In half an hour, there's no way. Ka-chunk. Those mimics are quite annoying to someone like me who prefers to get the treasure exclusively through subterfuge. I can deal with traps, but ancient spirits that were banished inside of treasure chests? No clue how to get past that. Not yet. Cute. Oh. At least I go first so that I'm a chill. Heck yeah! Well done, Keeper. I'm happy to know that I can count on the support of the Monster Sanctuary. You didn't find a champion monster around here yet, though, did you? There's got to be one somewhere around here. I know Marduk wouldn't leave this place unguarded. So let's press on, but also be on your guard. You win it? Oh, of course, always. You know me. Mimic? No, I got a banana. Oh, hello. Really? Definitely gonna name that one Dr. Boom if I get it. Oh. Huh. No, Mr. Splode, actually. I want it to be I want a legally distinct goblin pilot, huh? This reminds me of my time at Hearthstone, right? TikTok puzzle time. Oh no. Well, let's take out Mr. Splode first. Wind and water, huh? But no earth or fire. Good luck, thanks. Wind and water. Mech, yeah! Mech Goblin! Unity! Precision! Perfection! No! Monsieur Bleuet! I love that. Bleh, bleh, okay. The only gob not weak to physical. Nurse Pop. I like that too, actually. Oh yeah, big shooter. Oh yeah, big shooter. So let's see. Sphera is a pretty good candidate. So is Squarglops and Spookus. Wingly might help a lot, but I have no idea what to expect otherwise from this thing. I'm thinking maybe we go... Let's get Spookus, Wingly, Sphera. I never do this combo, but like maybe it'll be good. Team play! Maybe we'll tech in some people if we need to once we figure out how exactly this guy works. Acid Rain. Resistant to fire, but I need burn on it, right? Yeah, it's got decent attack. It's probably not gonna help that much, but it's DOT, so. Ugh. Fiery shots, huh? Please don't kill me. Thank you. Appreciate that. One more life channel, I'd say. Well, no, because then gotta go life wave. Maybe we'll get some good. Maybe we'll get like regen. No way! No way! Did Spookus proc regen and then one of the others also procced regen? No way did that just happen. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. No, they didn't. Spookus procced regen twice, one from combo buffing. Or bolster or something. And then it flowed over to both of them. That is amazing. Truly never punished. I love this game. I love this game so much. Power! Slurp. We're gonna freeze this bad boy. Slow him down a little bit. That did a significant amount of damage, but... yeah, those burns aren't very nice. They're making me a little nervous. Making me sweat just a little bit. I already got armor break. I guess Life Wave would be a good choice. Maybe Hexing Support will go off. Nice, shock. Exactly what I was looking for. Then we'll go... Sidekick is still not at full charge yet. We'll go Aerial Strike. Nice, agility, channel, sorcery. Heck yeah. Then we'll go with voltage, I think. Freeze should be doing more damage, but it looks like it won't. Not really sure why, but let's do it. More hits! Alright. He's definitely running out of mana, which is good. Oh, please don't target Wheelie like that, I'm begging you. Alright, Life Wave! Doesn't seem like he has the ability to remove debuffs, or buffs, remove buffs. Or debuffs, I should say. He doesn't seem like he's buffing himself that much either. I'm not really sure what this guy's deal is. He seems kind of basic. Like, I'm not shredding any of his buffs, so at least I don't think I am. Let's go with Featherstorm. Buddy! And then we'll hit him with... Voltage actually looks like it does more damage. I'm gonna go with Voltage. Alright. Miss! Choo! Haha! No big deal. I guess Acid Rain would be good. We don't really need to heal. The buffing might be nice, but I think we're actually full up on buffs anyway, so I'm just gonna do that. Into Featherstorm. Buddy! Into Voltage. No, Freeze definitely does more damage this time. Oh my god! I did it! Oh, that feels so good. After so long. Goblin Pilot Egg, baby. And I got a hammer. Oh, jeez. After so long of not getting 5 stars. Oh, okay, we're over halfway there. You ascended to Keeper Dragoon rank! GG easy! Literally born in the pilot seat. Happy hair wiggles! That one is really powerful. New items available to traders. Heck yeah. Alright, well, let's hatch this baby. Hello. It's Masira, right? Because we gotta abbreviate it, so... Kablooey. Monsieur Kablooey. Perfect. Alright. Let's keep going then. Oh? I think I'm gonna go to the TikTok clock puzzle instead. I don't like that. That's scary. There's mist and fog. Okay. It's the only time I can really think of. Alright, that's all I had. I actually didn't do that on purpose. I did the 20 because I thought maybe it would be right, and then I'm like, oh, hey, 4. So let's see. Now, I do not remember. I do not actually remember if we have found any sort of clock or time-based anything in the game. That's not 3. Oh, it is. It actually uses a real clock. Interesting. I saw one, of course I saw one. Well, I don't remember, so unfortunately, I guess we're gonna have to big clock. Ba-doom. Alright, we'll head up the Mad Eye Infernal beast from the bowels of the earth! It is as I had feared! What is the meaning of this, alchemist? We were all deceived, you see. They called Marduk a devil. How close they were to the truth. Let me explain how I came to doubt our leader, Marduk. When I learned that he has been alive for hundreds of years, I was astonished, as you'd expect. Also, those creatures are just wandering around in the sanctuary. It's kind of rude to call them infernal creatures from the bowels of the earth. I believed that he had found the legendary Philosopher's Stone, able to postpone the human aging process. But that may only exist in the realm of myths. Eventually I realized the only way for a human to reach immortality was not through an alchemical breakthrough, but through the occult. Of course, I would never meddle with the occult myself, but in my research I found evidence that Marduk might have done so. The fact that Marduk isn't ever letting us know more than we need to know for his purposes has tipped me off too. True academics should share their knowledge with each other, but now I'm getting sidetracked. Just go off on a tangent about academic integrity. What I mean to say is, despite my colleagues revering Marduk as the savior of alchemy, it became clear to me that he was only using us. This room, this statue, proves my findings. There is some connection between Marduk and the occult. To be more exact, a connection between Marduk and Mad Eyes. Mad Eyes specifically? Perhaps he's not even human himself at all, or he's just a pawn in a much bigger scheme, who knows? Is there anything else you can tell us? Not much, I'm afraid. I heard from other alchemists that Marduk is hiding in the abandoned tower. But I can't even confirm or refute that fact, to be honest, but it's just hearsay. I never even met him personally. Really? He seems to only fully trust 2 of the alchemists, Zosimos and Chimes. I see. That's all I can tell you. I will keep wandering the sanctuary to find out more. If I find anything else, I'll let you know. Check in with your familiar once in a while. They'll keep you in the know, I'm sure. So, very interesting. Oh, hi! Where are you from anyway? That's quite the accent. Basically, yeah, it's like everywhere. Where are you from anyway? That's quite the accent. Yeah, I don't know. It just sort of morphed into like a completely unrecognizable... It started with me just trying to roll R's, but also like kind of stretching my mouth out horizontally, and it just merged. It just morphed and melted into whatever the heck that was. Still not 100% sure. Where's the... Oh, there it is. I'm just gonna teleport back. Yeah. Wrong way. Time to go talk to my parents. Hey guys. Keeper Dragoon, that's such a high rank. Only very few monster keepers make it that far. You treat Squawkalops properly. He always served me well. Alright, so I have no idea where the clock is, but, I guess we can go here. Let's head through this door! I'm guessing this will take us to the... Hey, Cinnamon! That's right, my name is Cinnamon. Phew, I'm glad I made it in time. I heard about the key of power and all that, you know? How all 4 spectral keepers need to be there to open the door to the abandoned tower? Well, to be honest, I don't know if I still qualify as a spectral keeper after what happened. But still, I want to help. And I wanted to let you know that I've become much stronger too. Let me prove it to you in a duel. I'm dead. I'm actually just dead. I'm gonna lose this. There's no way I win this. But you know what? I'm not giving up, baby! Yeah, Will beat me to the hump. Dang it. So, wind, earth, earth, wind, and fire, baby. Do you remember? We believe in you. Maybe. Well, I'm gonna take that as a yes. Sorry, no takesies backsies. You said you believe in me. Ha ha ha. Let's see. So the Silver Arrow, the Mega Rock needs to go. Frosty is kind of a pain. God, this song is so good! Stumpy Wingly Spookus. Let's do this. Team play. Life Channel. Alright, save cast. Is fine. Not a problem, not a problem. We've got this. I believe in us. I believe in me! Whoa! Oh wait, one more team play. Let's see. You just have a standard, you just have a base chance of evading things really, really easily. Yeah, you're weak to fire. I don't have any fire here, so that makes this a little bit tougher. It would be good to take you out as soon as possible, but... Acid Rain. Leaf Slash is better because of the guarantee. I'll admit they didn't do much last turn in terms of damage outside of hitting Spookus a bit. But I feel like that's intended to lull me into a false sense of security. Just, I feel like I'm not actually that safe. I feel like Shielding Leaves is a better choice, even though it's probably going to miss a bit. Getting that extra shield on the spook on Stumpy is probably a good idea. Let's go for it. Alright, missed quite a bit, but it's still good. More safe cast, huh? Alright, shock on Wingley. Ice storm on everybody, so we're chilled again. Maybe we'll shred all this with regen. Nice, we shed a little bit of it. Okay, so I'm definitely nervous, but I'm also I think I'm kind of getting a little bit more nervous just because it seems like this fight isn't that bad so far. That's what's making me kind of scared. But I think no, it's fine. We totally got this. We're the ultimate! Acid Tempest! Alright. Got a little bit of it. Alright. Alright, let's hit Frosty with Featherstorm. Buddy! Alright, nice. Leaf Slash will kill. Buddy! Phoenix Affinity. Clever. So far, nothing too scary. Alright. I think it's probably a good idea if we go Acid Rain on Mega Rock. Try to get a little bit of that armor break action in there. Then we'll go Featherstorm on Frosty. Kind of work into that a little bit. Kind of chew up a bit of that shield. Chew up some of those buffs, and then we'll go Earthquake! Whoa! There we go. Alright, so now that's a lot of buffs. What even was that? Firestorm, huh? Yep, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Yep, saw that coming a mile away. Alright. Yeah, that's why he had the Magma Moth with him, was because it's definitely the most disgusting member of his team. Alright, well then we're gonna go with Life Wave first. Unbelievable that it doesn't feel a fully heal Spookus. Alright, so Barrier. Barrier's good. Magma Moth is burned though. Unexpected and very good. Come on, baby. Think. Aerial Strike. No. Yeah, Aerial Strike. Alright, there goes Barrier. Leaf Slash. They've shredded through that. They've shredded through Shielding Leaves. They've shredded through the Shielding Leaf shield last turn, so. Alright, good. There was one miss, but that was a lot of damage on Magma Moth. Come on, baby! We got this! Miss! Okay, I believe in me. I believe in us! Alright, Firestorm is scary. I think Spookus might be dead? No. Okay. That's a... Oh no, Stumpy! Stumpy! Oh my god! Okay. Yeah, Shielding Leaves was the right choice. Oh, Lo-Fi, you're a genius. Like I said, you got this. Heck yeah. Chilled? No, just out of mana. Long battle. Storm! There go your buffs. Life Wave. Stumpy Stomp! It's better than Stomp! Heck yeah, it is! Leaf Slash! Get rid of the big boy! Oh, alright. God, that magma moth is scary. Alright, here comes the Megatar, though. No idea how bad that's gonna be. Full offense. Yuck. Alright, no big deal. I should have gone Shielding Leaves. Alright, only one more. No, they fully moved. Oh, thank God. Okay. Ooh, those burns are nasty. Yeah, Stumpy takes a lot of damage from burn. I really need to get that off. But the problem is I can't use... I could use... I need the damage. Alright. Let's do it. Mass Antidote, baby. With Wingly. Mass Antidote with Wingly. Life Wave with Spookus. There we go. Evade Agility, Spell Shield, heck yeah. And then we start using Shielding Leaves on Frosty. Nice! Get rid of those buffs. Oof. Well, yeah, Frosty's kind of a problem, isn't it? Like... There, okay. Wingly's taking some hits. We have those 3 burn procs are so nasty. I should have gone and bought some new potions, some higher level antidotes. No big deal. Alright, I think I'm gonna go with Life Wave then, because that looks like it's enough. Bloop, 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 bloop. I'm guessing that... My guess is that, it's Frosty that's... No, because Frosty's not actually fire, it just looks like fire. So maybe the multi-burn is a holdover from Magma Moth. Featherstorm! There we go. And then we'll use Earthquake. Heck yeah! Take out some of those buffs. That's what I'm talking about. Oof, here comes the bug. Same. This music is amazing. I'm still, even though I've got like twice the amount of monsters that he does, I'm still getting kind of nervous just because every time a new monster comes out, that's a new possibilities for pain. Beetloid, right. And especially the fact that it's, that these things are level 40 scares me to death. Let's use Life Wave again. I think we're full up on buffs. And new possibilities for new teams! Yes, true! Oh god! Alright, I'm gonna go with Featherstorm then on the Megatar. The Megatar like doesn't really seem to be that big of a deal right now, but I might as well get rid of it because one less monster is one less thing to deal with. Oh my god! Jesus, Stumpy. No mercy, Stumpy. My god. Yeah, Stumpy, no mercy. Jesus, that guy had like 9 buffs on him. And I got rid of all of them. Jesus, Stumpy. I love my baby. I love my baby Stumpy. Let's see. Oh, the Mega Rock has aging. Oh, this is gonna be so difficult. Oh, God. It probably has Primal Rage, too. But it's just kind of been sitting there not doing anything, if I'm being perfectly honest. I guess I should try to take care of it. Stumpy saw Imposter and said there can only be one. Proceeds to destroy their teammate. You are next. I don't know, I'm just rambling. I like it, it's hilarious. Yeah. Bleh, bleh. Okay, there we go. It's like Stumpy sees an imposter and is like, you and I? It's like, there's only room for one of us around here, and then like raises up his sword even though he doesn't have arms. And, like brings it down, but like takes out the teammate first and just like, I'm saving you for last, and like does like his like thumb over his throat, like, but again he doesn't have hands, so it's kind of like implied. And then it's like, oh, me when I see a person playing my main in a fighting game. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Same. I was saying same. Me when I see a person playing my main in a fighting game, absolutely same. Wow, punch combo does a lot here. I was actually planning on doing Earthquake, but like... I mean, I think I kind of just want to try to take out the Beetleoid. Oh, well there you go. Nice, good job, crits or something. I don't quite know what happened there, but... Shielding leaves! Oh my god. What happened? Oh, here comes the Infinity! Alright. And then there was one. Heck yeah, there was. Alright, we'll go Life Wave first. Stumpy, show this imposter how we do things! Featherstorm! Punch combo! Miss? Oh, right. Agility. Oh my god. I mean, I'm thinking about switching out, just to make this faster, I'm thinking about switching out Wingleaf for Sphera to get that burn on it. He has so many buffs from that light shifted Frosty. Yeah, this is nuts. I have an idea. Leaf Slash. Because the sidekicks will take off some of the buffs. Leaf Slash! There we go. Getting rid of some of those. I'll be taking some of those buffs of yours. Can we please not save agility for last, please? Are you serious? You're not gonna kill Stumpy. Like, you actually just can't kill Stumpy. Oh my god! Really? So you have asked for it, so it shan't be. Sorry, Stumpy, I didn't expect that to happen. I forgot that he still had... Oh my god, we're almost there. That was a good fight, wasn't it? Remember when we first met in the Blue Caves? We were both just Keeper aspirants, while Julie and Leonard were Keeper Lancers. Now I'm a Keeper Ranger, and I thought I've grown so much. But I think you've grown way more than I have. Yeah, like, literally, I'm a Dragoon, dude. Like... Don't discourage yourself. Your Spectral Wolf will be proud to see you right now, Will. Thank you, but Cinnamon shows me how much better I can still become. That is true, but because of your drive, I pronounce you worthy of the title of a Spectral Keeper. You should come with us. Thank you. It means a lot to me. I'll go ahead to the door to the abandoned tower, then. It should be just right ahead. Alright, cool. I think I'm gonna do a few fights around here, then. Or somewhere. I don't know where, but... here is probably a good place. Let's head back to... I want to go buy some more stuff. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Oh, speaking of, I need to drop some of these eggs off. Oculus, Pulse Revenant, yeah, all these. Doot, 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 doot. Thank you, Legend Train the Monsters. Corn, wool, 200 gold, mango, phoenix tear, steel peanut. Thanks to your effort, the total monster army strength reaches a strength goal of 24,000. Here are some special rewards. Silk steel heart, sweet. A switch stone and a ship stone. Nice. So I kind of fell asleep during the cave things. Did Leo get his lion stolen? Yes. Yes, he did. By his brother, actually. Yeah. That was the big, I think his name, I think it was Chimes. Yeah, I think it was Chimes. Was actually his brother that disappeared. Let's see. Have you checked Talk in a while? No, I haven't because you guys told me not to. I'm kidding. Showdown against the Old Lady of Snowy Peaks. Wasn't it nice of the— oh, right! We should visit her again! Right! She said visit me again. I forgot about that. Times Leo's brother, the plot to— yeah. We've actually come to the conclusion that every alchemist— oh, hello. Hello, it must be that new Keeper Dragoon everyone's talking about. It's thanks to monster keepers like us, the sanctuary safe placement. Okay, I feel like you guys should have a little bit more reverence, if I'm being honest, because like I'm the second Keeper Dragoon in the entire fortress. Like, everybody should be like, oh, I love you so much, little lady. You are the most amazing person alive. You're so pretty and a great streamer, and everybody loves you. Let's see. Regular antidote removes 4 debuffs. I'm the only guy to have succeeded at sealing spectrals. I think so, actually. Yeah, apparently Chimes is actually very, very dangerous. Well, why even bother using the other? Good question. Loyalty? No. Yisho! How are you doing, Keeper Dragoon Cinnamon? I've heard many stories about you. Thank you. I see. Alright. Well, no, that's fine. You. How beautiful. You magically Niki Nanka. Don't have any catalysts. Okay, cool. This is the Tree of Evolution. Would you like to know more? Nope. An individual monster's name. Oh, right. Monster renamer. No, thanks. You're all fired since only Chimes actually tries anymore. He shall be very helpful for us in getting to the lady. Really? Oh yeah, you're right. There's that big bridge thing. All right. Hey guys. Level 35, huh? Not really gonna do anything for me. Wind, water, and fire. Fangly Wingly Sphera. Fangly doesn't really get to do anything much lately, so just because I mean, I guess just she's been dying a whole lot lately. Maybe I need to like change up her equipment, or maybe she's just obsolete. I hate to even think that. She's my baby. One of them. It's one of my babies. All this talk is crazy. Where's my baby? Alright, so who is Fangly? But she's having trouble lately, it seems. Maybe it's just a bad matchup in the workshop, but it seems like she's been struggling. Power! Blue, blue, blue. Yeah, I probably should have seen that coming. All right then. Cyclone it is! Nah. Voltage on the dark shifted. Again, I'm not 100% sure, but it looks very dark shifted. Alright, we'll do aerial strike on the crystal snail. Choo 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 choo. Buffs and stuff. Who hit me with the poison? Was it the snail or the mogwai? I feel like it had to be the crystal snail. Interesting. I'm gonna hit the mogwai. Charm, 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 charm. Voltage! Dead. Poison from snail. Thank you. Nice. Hey, I got the dark shifted crystal snail egg. All right, we're getting there. All right, so pretty sure I do not have a dark shifted crystal snail. Where's my first crystal snail? I'm so confused. I thought I had... There you are. Squimshy. I know I have... I feel like I might have gotten another one. No, I guess I didn't. Second row? Oh, I see. Gotcha. Alright, let's hatch that crystal snail, baby! Oh yeah, my favorite animals are snails, by the way. That's why I said it was obvious. They're just slugs, but with like more. Which is not true, not true. Assumed it was cows. Yeah, you'd think so. Like I said, I think cows are like really cool. Cows are like really great. They're very cute and adorable, and I love Mufi. But Mufi actually spawned from like a running gag from a single episode. You'd think it was me because I love cows, so I draw cows, so I draw as cows, but nope, that's not why it happened. It was actually very complicated how she came into being. So let's see. Keep hearing noises. Alright, whatever. So let's see, Dark Squimshy. I just like it. I just like it because I've never done that naming convention for anybody else. But yeah, snail is fun. I used it for a while on my first playthrough due to being for my first time encountering the protect mechanic, and I wanted to use it. It needs a different dark shift, but maybe that's just me. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure I check this every single time, but... Wait a minute. I'm sorry, what? Are you serious? How did I not go over there? Or here? Breaks diamond blocks. Oh. Interesting. Oh no, I guess it would be scaled to my level. But hold on. When form blob, form fire, gravel, mount, ground. Jewel blasts, crush, fiery shots. I don't think I have anybody that can crush jewels at a distance. Well, Snail also look pretty nice as being damage dealer more than being a protector, but needs a buffer and shielder support. Still, pilot will do the same but better. But seriously, any light yeshas that I encountered down to the left? Good question. Oh. No. Dang it. Nope, afraid not. Physical, huh? Stumpy Wingly Fangly. Team play! Yeah, shame. I mean, I'm just tempted to use one of my shift stones. I've got so many at this point. A lot more damage than I was expecting, for sure. Alright. Bleed. They have soul beam too? Yeah. Wow, that did a lot of damage. I probably should have used a shroud first. They already had it. Okay, well, no big deal. Power! Gotta love it. You have glory. I don't like that. Stripped of your buffs. Die in the same way you were born. Pointlessly. It's like, oh god. Like, that's so rude. Alright. Bite! It's more than I like the idea of it having a soul shield more than critical impact. Oh. I didn't even get the egg. Monster Doll! Ha-ha! Heck yeah, baby! Pretty sure that's dark shifted, actually. But we'll see. I don't remember. Alright, physical. I'm just doing the same setup then. Stumpy, Wingly, Fangly. Ah! Dang it. I can just use a switch stone. Let's just get this thing. Let's get this bread, baby! Shroud! Let's see if I can get this one. Team play. That's cute! God, I love the way you use that. Earthquake! Soften him up a bit. Get some weakness. Gemstone rain. Wow. Jeez. Alright. Do they have barrier now? Well, the dark shifted one does. Alright, so... Some Yeshos over there. That's so great. Is that what you actually... Any Yeshos? What was I looking for? Actually, yeah, there was a... No, you... Oh my god, you remembered. Oh, I love you. You remember that I'm looking for Yeshos specifically. Ah, it's great. Alright, so... Let's see. Power! Easy. We can go Cyclone or we could go Bite. Bite's pretty nasty. Oh geez. The bleed will take care of you. Shielding leaves on you. No, on you. I don't want that mischance coming through. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, Featherstorm to soften him up. Maybe the sidekick will take out the evasion. If it even hits. It didn't. None of them did. Bite then. Spore. Come on, that had to be 5 stars. Really? 4 stars? Because of the healthiness bonus. Hang it. They're really out here trying to nerf my healthiness bonus. Please, please. Yay! Oh my god, we're so close! Healthiness would not have been. Oh no. Gotcha. We did so well though. Dark shifted arm tail. Alright, here he is. Here he is. Yesho time! Alright, we've got Yisho, Yasho, and Yesho, baby. Well, Critical Apex it gives a lot of damage along with Cascade, so there's synergy. Oh, okay. And then I want to go ahead and use a Switch Stone on Yesho. Hold on, I gotta remember. Yasho is the Dark Shifted, right? Yeah, Yasho's the Dark Shifted. Okay. Light shift to allows the monster to equip an additional accessory. Interesting. Increases defense, health, mana regeneration, critical chance, and crit damage from equipment by 15%. So technically, yeah, a full set of Dark Shifted would be better. But I want to go light shift. I want all 3. I want one of each. Yay! Successfully light shifted Yesho. Oh my god, I'm so happy. All right, we have officially put together our Yisho, Yasho, Yesho team. All right, well now I have to go. Now I have to go to the old lady of the mountains. Oh, okay. I guess I grazed it. Ha! Never punished. Let's see, Ooh. Hi. Along with a volatile shield that have 10 hits volatile being less and taking full advantage of passives? Oh. Problem is, I don't remember any of these moves. Volatile shield, assault shield, I don't remember what any of these are. Physical and water, huh? I think we probably just go Stumpy, Wingly, Sphera then. Team play. Shielding leaves on arm tail. That last hit shield thing the oven had? Oh, that one. Gotcha. You're burned. Aw, no more. Yep, an improper build. It hits like a truck. Yeah, it did. Aww! Gurgle's attack animation is so adorable! Wow, 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 Soul Beam. Just calm down, okay, with the sound effects. My god. Power! God, it's so weird to think about, like, where the game has gone with this. Like, it's just, I'm applying, like, it's just like in the beginning, it was like, oh, just like, couple buffs on everybody, and then just like, it's like 1,000 buffs for everybody. Right? Assault shield is a passive that makes crits shield yourself, so I was saying that would allow Assault shield to make the volatile shield hit instantly refill the shield to do it again before critical apex to boost crit and crit damage on each consecutive hit like Cascade, so the shield hit which is already strong will be strong. Oh my god, that was too much. I did not take a big enough breath for that. I think it had like half a lung full of air, and I was like, I realized halfway through and I'm like, oh god, what am I doing? What have I done? Turns out it was okay though. I didn't end up suffocating. You get to keep your streamer. Alright, we'll go with Featherstorm for the combo. Get rid of those buffs. Get them off of you. Punch combo, which is an obscene amount of damage. That is disgusting. And then freeze, which finishes it. Easy feezy, baby. You don't need to refill a shield if your enemy is dead turn 1. So true. So close. Oh, God. All right, we're almost there. Oh, we're almost there. All right, Isho. Yeah, wait. Oh, I see, because the bridge is so long. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Yesha's never gotten a ride. I don't want to fight these guys. I want to fight the, I want to fight a bigger boy. I want to fight something bigger. Magma Pillar. Hello, lady. Hello, how's it going? Good thing you stopped by. I'm cooking a stew, but I'm missing an ingredient. The only thing I need is a carrot. I need the vitamins from it to stay healthy so my eyes don't get worse. Can you find a carrot for me and bring it to me? It's so difficult for me to get new supplies. You have a carrot for me? Yes. Oh, thank you so much. That is so nice if you tell me out like that. You're my dearest monster keeper. You know that? Is she gonna give me the ability to see platforms because of her hyper carrot stew? That was the first thing I thought of when she's like, it's good for my eyes. I was like, all right, so either she's gonna make me boots that can interact with other dimensional platforms, or she's gonna make it so that I can actually see them because the stew is so good for your eyes that you get the ability to see interdimensional platforms. Here, take this. It's just some things I found in my walks through the mountains. Okay, reward level box level 1. A shard of winter, required to evolve certain monsters. Really? Hello, how's your health? Did you already try jumping into some freezing water with that warm underwear I made you, did you? Oh my, I should make you some proper clothing if you're gonna make a habit out of that. If you bring me 1 more rawhide, 3 wool, and 3 cotton, I can make you a proper winter outfit. Friendly megatars outside, but also from some other monsters. You have all the materials, so should I start making... Yes! Dark Arm Tail to buff an unshifted Arm Tail with Grey Pearl? Ooh! Alright, here you go, a true Winter Explorer's attire. It's a costume? Nice. The outfit of someone who's on expedition to the coldest areas of the world or someone who lives there. Also, here, have this little reward for always coming by to visit me. Aww. Sweet. How's it going? You're a Keeper Dragoon now, huh? I'm proud of you. I'm fine as always, too. Don't worry about me. So nice of you to stop by and have a short chat. Be safe on your travels, alright? Aw, I love her. Rorax level 1, a Nightwing egg. A light-shifted Nightwing egg. A level badge. Wait. Pretty sure I already have, yeah, I do. Albino, yeah, it's Albina, yeah. I love Albina. She's adorable. And then I've got, Vleb. Oh no, not light shifted Nightwing. Back to the Keeper Stronghold. Here you go. Thank you, we will hatch and train the monster. Woolen grapes. Thanks to your effort, the total monster army strength reached a strength goal of 28,000. Here's some special rewards. Yay! Anything else of note in the talk menu? Oh no. A Wanderer and a Scorch. Remember Bex, that wanderer we first met at Blue Caves? I have a feeling we'll meet him again on our journey. I could imagine finding him at Magma Chamber next, since it's close to Horizon Beach. It's east from the Stronghold Dungeon. Alright, well apparently we can go find Bex at the Magma Chamber. But where in the Magma Chamber? Oh, hey, there's an area we haven't checked yet. Interesting. Well, first things first. We're gonna get ourselves this last level, and then we'll check it out. Or I can save it for next stream. Oh, right, we're doing all this tomorrow, too. Oh, wow, yeah, I need to... Hold on, we're gonna do a whole stream tomorrow. Yeah! Oh my god! I'm streaming this tomorrow! Oh, I'm so excited. I never do 2 games. Like, I have very, very rarely done, like, the same game 2 days in a row, just because, like, it helps my sanity to have variety, but sometimes it's fun. And it's weird. It feels weird. Let's see. It feels so weird. Poltruffen. Hammer. Alright, full water. He said it was a miracle source for me giving myself. Yeah. Yeah, I remember you saying that. I'm so happy. I'm so happy I was able to help you with that. Spookus Wingly Sphera. I guess. Yeah, we need defense for these guys. Ugh. Let's see. Life channel. I'm probably end up missing you doing the expansion area, but at least I'll probably get to see the story ending. Yeah, maybe. Gameplay! And I know it's weird, but you can always catch the VOD. Plus, it allows you to, like, rewind and all sorts of stuff. I know you can't interact with me directly, but VODs are still great. Exactly! Of course, right now I don't have Twitch Prime, so unfortunately I'm only able to hold on to 2 weeks at a time, but I am working diligently lately. I don't know if you guys have noticed. I don't know how many of you subscribed. But I've been working diligently to make sure that the VOD channel gets updated every single day. 2 VODs every single day, and eventually I'll catch up. I'm already in mid-October, I believe. So I'm getting there. VOD channel, yeah, it's the Lo-Fi Rewind. It's on my Twitch. Oh, I don't have one of those. Maybe I should do that. It's on my Twitch About page. I guess I should do that. Here. So hold on, if I link... That's a good question. If I link to my channel, so if I go to my channel, even if I'm logged in... Yeah. If I just post this link, right, it'll take you to my channel. It should, right? All right, well, let's go to... Own then. Log in. And since your first instinct was to do !YT, apparently that's like the standard for it, so I'll go ahead and do that. Settings, chatbot, commands. Create item, YT. What the? Wait, what just happened? How do I save this? Oh, I see. I have to do add command. Now let's try it. What have you done? What do you mean? It's okay. There you go. All right. All right. There's the VOD channel. What is you? Yeah, it is. Is that okay? Okay, good. Oh, I don't know if I... Oh, thank you for your... I thought... No, it was YT equals YouTube. Because I know I've seen some people hold VODs on a special YouTube channel. Yeah. I thought you thought YouTube didn't mean YouTube. Oh, yeah, no. I was losing my mind. I'm about to. I'm almost there, yeah. Let's see. Alright, let's freeze the polter oven. That's so funny. I meant to say freeze the polter oven, but I said freeze the polter oven. I switched my... I switched my voice, my devoicing. There we go. Alright, that's fine. This'll be easy. And this'll definitely get us the experience we need for everybody to level up all at the same time. I'm very excited. But then again, I could level up and then just save it for tomorrow. Cliffhanger. Oh my god, that would be so evil. Not as bad as if it was next week, but like... I don't know if I can... I don't know. Evil's tremor. I don't know if I can actually... I don't know if I would be able to handle that. Like, that might actually dig into my sanity. It's like the past two Monster Sanctuary streams have been on big cliffhangers. Bad, no! No water near the virtual lady. Blah. Let's see. I guess we'll go power. I haven't done it this battle. Ooh, Soul Beam actually will do a bit. Interesting. Let's use Soul Beam on you. Wow, 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 wow. All right, get rid of that buff. Being able to stack like potentially 3 buff clears on anybody at a given time is so nasty. And I mean, both those sidekicks just went, all 3 of those sidekicks went off. So like, it's only 50% for each second one. So the first one, it'll always do 1, but then the other 2 have a 50% chance each. So it's a 20, it should be 25%, right? Sometimes probabilities can be a little confusing. Like if you try to calculate probabilities in just the right way, sometimes they can be deceptive and like they're actually trickier than they look. But I think that one is literally just 2 coin flips, which is 25%, right? Probabilities are weird. All right, so I guess I'm gonna acid rain you. I mean, I have leaf slash too. I'll leaf slash. That way, it's definitely gonna hit one of them. Nice. There we go. That sounds improbable. No! Alright, freeze. Gold toss! Oh boy. That's fine. Did you just get rid of my spell shields? No, it's just way down the list. Good God, look at this. That's so many buffs. This game is absurd. I love this game. I love it so much. This game is nuts. Acid rain. It gets wild. Yeah, I mean, it already has. I guess I'll go, well, aerial strike? That's silly, I shouldn't have done that. No, I still killed, but like the might doesn't matter, so. Let's just freeze it. 4th time already doing a run in the game. What do you mean? Oh, wow. All right, here it comes. Come on, this has to be it. Yeah! Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, what have we unlocked? Oh my God. All right, I barely ever get to use this, so hold on. All right, here we go. It's always Squarglops. So what is all this? It's always it's always in order. What on earth? Oh. Whoa. Ultimate. An ultimate, wait, hold on. Ultimate skills? Force of nature. Ultimates have a cooldown of 3 turns and only 1 ultimate can be used per turn. Selecting an ultimate doesn't consume, yes! Selecting an ultimate doesn't consume a skill point and can be switched without resetting the skill tree. Whoa! Force of nature. 2 times 150 magical damage, hits all enemies, heals all allies for 750 plus 120% magic. Okay. What the heck? Bubble deluge. Magical damage hits all enemies, applies channel buff to whole party, removes 1 debuff from all allies. Okay, so it's not amazing because I can only use it every 3 turns, but well, 4, I guess. I have a cooldown of 3 turns. But I can use everybody else's. Okay. What the heck? Channeled heal. Heal all for 2 times 400 plus 40% magic plus 40% max mana, applies channel buff to whole party. I mean, that's a little excessive. I mean, wow. 1, 2, 3, hoppa! All right, so I kind of want to go Bubble Deluge with Squarglops because Force of Nature is just kind of, I mean, it's good. Earth is nice, but I'm gonna go Bubble Deluge. All right, now for Wingley. What does Wingley have? Oh, of course it's a buff. What is this? Full aerial assault. It only took 40 levels for Fork to be good. Oh god. 2 times 165% physical damage when hits all enemies, applies psychic buff to whole party. That's pretty solid. That middle one, yeah. Ultra speed applies agility, spell shield, and sidekick to whole party. Invalidate Fang. Oh no, really? Oh, you're right. Oh god. Feather Hurricane. 3 times 95% physical damage, hits all enemies, applies might to whole party. Well, dang. Alright, that's pretty good if I'm going for a specific... If I'm going for like a full physical build. Alright, Fangly, what have you got, baby girl? Come on. Give me a sign. Show me that you've still got it. Typhoon Cut. Whoa! 6 times 90% physical damage wind, applies glorious sidekick and agility to itself. Whoa! Carnage, 2 times 165 physical damage. When another you unlock, finally you can all see all monsters. Oh, really? Oh, that's so cool. It's all enemies, heals all allies for 500. Okay. So it's Super Megabyte. Mythic, applies glory, channel, and regen to whole party. Now that's good. That's good. As much as I like Carnage and Typhoon Cut, I think I'm gonna go Mythic. Because that's a really solid buff skill. Oh my god, Sphera, what is going on with you? Ion Beam. 9 times 60% magical damage. Every hit has a 15% chance to apply a random debuff. Oh, come on. Come on. Cataclysm? 4 times 75% magical damage. Fire, water, wind, earth. Hits all enemies. Applies burn, chill, shock, or poison. What do you mean, or? Randomly? 12 hits aside from procs. Wait. What? Oh, I see. Because it hits all enemies. Solar Blaze. 3 times 95% magical damage, hits all enemies, applies sorcery buff to whole party? No, not even remote. One of these is not like the other, for absolute sure. The debuffs is hilarious. This is really good against champions. This is really good against everybody. So I'm going to go with Cataclysm for now. What about Spookus? I'm so excited. All right, Spookus, your turn. Force of Nature, hits all enemies, heals all allies. Not bad. Gift of Life revives all allies. Heals all for 3 times. Okay. And Sustained Heal. Heals all, applies regeneration buff to whole party. So that's actually something I've been wanting. That's actually something I've been needing. Is the ability to not only apply regeneration, but heal at the same time. That's actually really solid. I'm gonna go with that. Sustained heal sounds good. All right, here we go. Moment of truth time, baby. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh no, shielding leaves? 1,000 leaves! It's Stompy time! 1,000 leaves. 2 times 140% physical damage. Hits all enemies, cannot be dodged. Shield all allies for 1 times 600 plus 75% of defense. So it's a combination of shielding leaves, leaf slash, and the actual like logical conclusion of the two. Spore Nebula. Hits all enemies. Every hit has a 20% chance to apply weakness. It's 3 times 95% magic damage. So about 1k shielding. Wow. That's... yeah. That's nuts. Of course... I mean, it's decent for the shielding is decent, but like, it's not their full shield bar or anything. Who cares? 1 for every leaf. Full restore. Heal target for 4 times 200 plus 30% magic. Shield target for 4 times 200 plus 30% defense. Removes 6 debuffs. Oh my god, that's really strong. But obviously I'm going with 1,000 leaves. 4 restore is really, that's really funny because that's exactly, I wanted actually a party restore though is the thing, which I think somebody had, right? Yeah. Squarglops has it because Squarglops seems to be the only, Squarglops is the only one that got Bubble Deluge. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh, that's so great. Yeah, now you can look at all of those. Any old members who got replaced? Yeah, let's see. Who were some old members that got replaced? Oh yeah, Mix SFL. Elemental Strikes. Oh, it's the physical version. Hits all enemies, ignores 25% of the target's defense damage reduction value. Dang. A 300% party move. That's so gross. Godly Strikes is 4 times 140. Physical damage, neutral damage is increased by 3% for every buff on this monster. Yuck. Polar Winds, 2 times 150 magic damage. Hits all enemies, 50% chance to apply chill. Heal all allies for 700 plus 120% magic. It's pretty good too. So, Polar Winds. I could have sworn like some enemies were using these kinds of things on me, but like they weren't. These names sound so familiar. Ultimates are a whole new world. Yeah. Shining, shimmering, splendid, for sure. Gene Wolf. Mythic, of course. Napalm hits all enemies, 75% chance to apply burn. Applies gory sidekick and agility to itself. Godly Strike might have been used by this champion? By the champion? Oh, I gotta check out Yisho. The last one we're gonna check is Yisho. Well, I say that, I kind of might... Is that Ion Beam? Gemstone Barrage. 3 times 100% magical damage. Hits all enemies. Applies regeneration buff to whole party. Oh my god. Why do you get Ion Beam? You're a magic can user? I thought Yisho was... Alright. Aurora's Shield. Shield all for 3 times 300 plus 45% defense. Removes 2 debuffs from allies. Wow. This is wild. What the heck is this? Ultimates are so cool. I just... The problem is that, like, as cool as Wonder Potion is, I'm already running out of buffs. Like, I'm already running out of buff slots. If I use like 2 potions, like suddenly it's like this is so, oh my god. But anyway, okay, that was super fun. Yeah, but this is for Damani. True. Oh yeah! That's a good point. For each instance of gold cents in the party, every monster in the party deals 5% more damage and receives 5% less damage. Wait, seriously? Wait. So we have a 60% damage reduction and a 60% damage increase? If it's all three of them? Triple Yisho, yeah! Yisho, Yasho, Yasho! Oh my god. Yeah, but probably has diminished returns, probably. It would be really, really unfair if it didn't. So, yeah. And then like, so I'm actually curious. So there might be like a way to build them all three differently to like cover each other's weaknesses. I'm gonna think about this. Because I do want to make the Yisho, Yasho, Yasho team, but I want them to be built in such a way that they can actually like cover each other. Because what's this? Heal Mastery? Healing skills and pass. Okay, by 20%. And they also have Soul Beam, Mana Proc, Transfusion, which is really good. Whirlwind is undodgeable. It's Wind Leaf Blade. Potion heal effects are increased by 25%. So, like, again, they don't really need heals because, like, a lot of the time I'm just going to be using, like, super potions and stuff to... I'm going to be using potions to, like, remove debuffs and give buffs and stuff. Starting to apply a shield. Wow. Healing skills also apply shields. Did they get that the mana buffer thing that, Sphere gets? No, I don't think so. Be sure that comes from this monster has a 75% chance. Yeah, great. 7.5% chance to apply a random buff. Okay. Build to 15% of max mana for each hit. Wait, what? That plus mana shielding. Do they have mana shielding? I didn't see it. Oh, this. Not. I'm sorry, I was thinking the other one. I'm sorry, I didn't know what to call mana shielding. I'm sorry. Jesus, good lord. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Please don't hate me. Look, I'm just a lonely streamer. I'm so tired. So Arcane Shield applies sorcery and channel. Ooh. Shield Burst. Oh, it's this thing. Expends 90% of all shields and deal magically single enemies 1/7 cannot be dodged, cannot critically hit. Oh. Sphere had mana shielding. Not sure which I prefer between that and mana buffer. Please don't kill her. She has a family. I do. Oh, hey, cleanse. Oh my god, cleanse, really? This team is getting more and more interesting by the moment. I'm a peaceful friend. Good to hear. Thank you. Applies regeneration, and then Ion Beam, of course, is ridiculous. Can I actually just pick can you imagine? I just pick Ion Beam for all three of them, and then just every turn, like, I'm nuking one enemy. Wow. Oh, hey, combo buffing. But hold on. Question. Assume the 3-turn cooldown was a full team thing. No. Oh. I can see why you would think that. I don't know why I thought it didn't. Only one ultimate can be used per turn. Oh, right, they wouldn't specify that unless it... Yeah, they wouldn't specify that only one can be used per turn if it didn't have the cooldown, yeah. So you can use one every turn. Yeah, because then... Wait. One, and then 1, 2, 3? Or is there one by turn? But when it says cooldown of 3 turns, is it 3 turns after using... Is it 3 off turns after using it, or is it on the 3rd turn it comes back? Jesus skill. It's basically each turn. Okay. Fun. Well, this is going to be a lot of fun to play around with tomorrow. The turn it is used counts. Gotcha. Plus they get transfusion and double impact. Good god. Wait, hold on. Because don't they also have, like, something that... for each hit? So the more procs and the more... Wow. So the more procs and stuff that you put on them, and the more mana regen they have, the more they heal, the more procs, the more they shield. Because every hit they get, they generate a shield equal to 15% of their max mana. Oh my god, they get 2 mana upkeeps! No! Oh my god, the whole team has a 60% increase in mana regen! Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun with this stupid team. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun! Augmented shielding plus buff heal. Oh, wait, you were saying that earlier. What was buff heal again? Buffing heal. When applying a buff, also heal the target by 50% of this monster's magic. Augmented shield that comes from this monster as of 7.5. No! No! So every time they hit an enemy, they have a 7.5% chance of applying a random buff to themselves, which they will then heal themselves by 50% of their magic. I'm stunned. Copy shield. I feel like this team is barely killable. Like, oh my god! Not only do they have 60% increased damage and decreased taken damage, they also get buffs from potions. They shield themselves. They do everything. The only thing they can't do is remove debuffs. Well, there you go. The only thing they can't do is remove debuffs from themselves, which is why you use antidotes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Never mind. They have Wonder Potion. I don't know what I was even thinking. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Yisha's gonna need some level badges. Yeah, lots of level badges. So Yisha's gonna need quite a few. Yasho, I got a little bit later at 19. So Yasha's gonna need, yeah, Yasha's gonna need 21, we're gonna need 30, so we need 51 level badges for them, and then Yasha needs 4. Unfortunately, since they're not 41 yet, I can only get them to level 39, so I'm gonna have to get my team, so I can't get them to 40 just yet, but I can get them close enough. Okay, so, yeah. Alright, well that's, what did I say again? Yeah, so 29, thought it was 2 less? No, it's 1 less. I thought. It says, they were saying something about that. It's, they're at least 2 levels below your highest monster. Can be used on monsters that are at least 2 levels below your highest monster. It's a very weird way to word it, but yeah, basically what it means is that you can go up to 1 level below. It's just such a weird way to word it that it confused. Yeah, I thought the same thing at first. I've already got 42. Heck yeah. That's what confused me. Same. I think LPG had to explain it before I got it. Or correct me just because I like knee-jerked, just believed it and didn't look at it again. Okay, as much as I'm sitting here like drawing this out, but yeah, oh my god, we're playing it tomorrow, so I don't have to see the number 2 and just assume, of course. Alright. We'll apply skill points and stuff tomorrow. I've already been like, it's rare candies done right. Agreed. It makes it so you actually do have to work for it. Work for levels still. But it allows you to catch back up, and also they're a lot easier to find, so it just basically the whole idea of it is to be able to quick level monsters that you add without. It basically prevents you having to grind up new monsters if you find somebody that you like better than your old team, or if you just want to make a bunch of teams to have fun with, a bunch of different teams to mess around with and enjoy. You can use level badges to catch them up. So anyway, that was super duper fun. tomorrow, obviously, we're playing the same thing, baby. Like me, yes. We're playing the same thing, baby. We're playing it again. Oh, I'm so excited. We're jumping back in this tomorrow. I am super duper excited. I hope all of you guys had fun. I know I did. I'm so happy. Oh, I can't believe we hit ultimate skills. It's gonna be so fun tomorrow. So yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, I have a Discord server. The link, I just posted the link in the chat. You may finish the story and get to the optional area. Whoa. There we go. I posted the link in the chat for the Discord if you'd like to come join. I recommend it. It's a great place. But what was I saying? Yes. Also, the VOD channel, I guess I can post a link for that too. There's a command now. If you guys want to come check out the VOD channel, please subscribe, like, comment, and survive. So let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Not my joke, by the way. Wasn't even a joke because it was out of context and probably not very funny. Tomorrow we're playing Monster Sanctuary, Discord server, the VOD channel. Yes, perfect! I love all of you! I hope all of you guys have... Wait, let me get 1, 2, 3, hoppa! I hope all you guys had fun, and I hope you all guys are able to make it here tomorrow because I'm so excited to keep this going. So thank you everybody for coming. I love each and every one of you, and I hope you all have absolutely wonderful-tacular, splendifericus, amazing-differous, amazing rest of your days. And I will catch all of you guys tomorrow. Bye.